Hello, everyone. I guess I was muted this whole fucking time. And I was talking to everyone. Oh my God. God damn it. I was talking this whole time and nobody heard me. Fuck. Oh shit. Now I hear myself. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hold on. Emmy. God damn. Rookie move. Fuck. Wow. Okay. I think we got it. Okay. Hello, lady. Hello, Paradox. Hello, Canadian Witch. How you doing tonight, Joan? Vicky, welcome, welcome. Anita, how you doing? Dina, what's up? David, how are you? Welcome. And I think I got everyone. I think I did. Oh my gosh. You would think, right? You would think I would have known, but and you know what, on my end it shows, breathe. Damn it, you guys. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. So what's everybody up to tonight? I know I'm there she is. I know I'm early, always early. Well, not always, no. And we got a guest.
Hello.
Hey, Chantel, what you doing?
Not much, just hanging out.
Yeah, I was like bored, and Jay's like, "You gonna go live?" Because he goes, "I'm bored too." So Gina's like, "I thought my earbuds went out." Chantel's been like pretty busy doing these diamond paintings.
Yes.
I'm trying to catch her every now and then. So what's new with you? Anything?
Not much, no. Not really. Just trying to finish your painting.
I'm really enjoying watching you and stuff. I come in there, and I try to come in every day when I see you're live. I try.
Yay.
Hey, Kelly. We got some more people's coming in. Welcome. We got the Rebecca's. Tell us how your night's going, Rebecca, because this is pretty cool. You're muted. I was muted for like 5 minutes.
Fucking A.
I was talking and I was already muted and shit.
I don't understand why Zoom does that now.
I don't know either.
What I said was I was trying to snooze, but people are loud at the dock.
Oh, so you're there right now getting your papers?
Not yet. They're not here yet. Papers are not here yet.
What
So
time
I'm
do they
waiting
get
for
there?
it. Well, the lights came on.
Hi, Mary.
It depends when the print is done.
Oh, okay. So if it was like a big news day, then the papers would be late or something, right?
Well, Sunday they were early, which is nice. Last Wednesday they were late.
Oh.
I didn't go until like midnight.
So how is it being a paper boy? Is it fun?
I like it, and I signed my contract tonight. My full contract.
Nice.
Because my background test came back.
And that's all they wait on is that before
Well,
they
I had to have a background because the one community I delivered to requires it.
Right.
Mm.
It's a gated community, like really big, huge mansions, houses.
Oh.
Nice.
I'm like, I like this house. I like that house. I mean, there is a gated community inside the gated community.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. There is.
Yeah, I memorized the code for that one, and I have a key fob to get into the main one. And then I have 3 or 4 more gated communities I have to go to on my other part of the route. and it's the same code for all of them.
Really?
Yes, I
So-
memorized it.
When they get like new newspaper boys, do they change those security codes or no?
I don't know. I think so because it had a different code on the paper, but it's not that code.
Okay, because yeah, that would make only sense. I mean, the last paper boy was ripping us off, but they could still get into. I don't know. That would be weird. That would be strange.
Yeah, because I think it's the company itself gets it from the gated communities and stuff. So
Okay.
it's not
Okay,
bad.
hold on. These guys, please keep my family in your prayers. We lost a nephew tonight. He passed away of brain cancer. Anita, I am so sorry.
I'm
We
sending
need
prayers to you.
okay?
Mhm. Most definite.
I'm so sorry.
A bunch of cars are coming. Oops.
And David wants to know, everybody in California, is everyone doing okay because of the floods? I'm in Oregon. We haven't got the floods yet, but I think we're doing okay. But I think because the outside screwed me up, as you can tell, it's darker now outside. It used to be light out. And so I was waiting till like 9 o'clock to go live. But then I'm all screwed up. I don't know. I am. I honestly thought it was 9 o'clock, and I was like, after I went live, I'm like, nope.
It's
I
10
guess I'm
o'clock.
going live.
It's 10 o'clock here.
Oh, wait, is it this weekend supposed to be spring forward, fall back, or when is that? Or did we already do that?
I don't know.
Oh my God.
I think it's this weekend coming up.
I think so.
Yeah, because Ashley was saying that, that day was supposed to be where the power goes out.
Oh, really? Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
even Mary saying time changes soon. Yeah. I think it's stupid. Why don't we just stay on the same time zone? Or in 2 weeks. Okay. Daylight savings is in 2 weeks, people. Don't forget that. So who has plans for Halloween? Who's gonna go trick-or-treating? Who's not? Who's gonna go out, scare the fuck out of people? And who's gonna stay home?
Not me.
Not me.
Rebecca's supposed to be having probably karaoke.
Well, I work Saturday.
When's Halloween? Sunday?
I guess so.
When is Halloween?
Yeah, it's
Oh.
Sunday. Duh.
Yeah. So what's that have to do with you working Saturday?
I don't fucking know.
I mean, I said hi to you in Patty's live stream tonight, but I don't think no one saw me. I was on and off. Because I can. I was on and off reading chat, so I wasn't even paying attention, Anita. I'm so sorry. My son's getting married on Halloween in the nice, Vicky. I went to the Great Smoky Mountains with Patty, and those are so beautiful. Hi, Johnny. I'll be here online Halloween. Hell yeah. I want to go to that house and investigate other floors because we've always gone all the way to the top floor. Uh-huh. You want to go?
I'm out.
Huh? To that house that
I'm
has 5 floors, 5 stories on
I'm
Halloween.
I'm in a car.
I'm just gonna out watch those kids. Yeah. You saw me, David? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, if he saw you, that means you're not muted in there. Once upon a time, there was a beautiful clam clapper.
I'm drinking some coffee.
Clam. Oh my God, my dog is farting. Oh,
Your
she's
dog
like right
farting?
behind me. Her ass is like right there.
Oh, gee.
Lulu, Lulu, you stinky.
The LST started in Oregon on Sunday.
Now she's growling at me. Daylight saving time starts in Oregon on Sunday, March 14th at 2 a.m. ends November 7th, Sunday. Oh, shit. So, yeah.
Oh, so it's in
Jeannie-
November.
Yeah,
it's in
so
November?
that is like 2 weeks, October, November. Yeah, because we got next weekend. So, yeah, 2 weeks. That makes sense.
I knew it was on a weekend.
I always thought it was like, I guess it changes every year because I don't know. Never mind. I don't even know where I was going with this. Hey,
don't know.
there's Mel in there.
I know.
Your wife in there.
Hi,
I see my
Mel.
wife.
If I can turn back time.
I'm so
That's what
tired
pops in my
today.
head. I can't wait. I've hired a Michael Myers actor to show up and no one knows. Oh, my son has Michael Myers. Oh, no way. Oh, Vicky, you're going to have to so record that. That's going to be really freaking cool. Scary.
It's what's your
But cool.
weather?
Fine.
Yeah, it's like 73 here.
Rain.
It's chilly.
No, it's been fucking cold and it's rain.
I
I'll
am
tell you.
glaring at my wife. She's in the doghouse
It's
right now.
50 degrees. Okay, so this is the funny thing about Oregon compared to Florida.
Yeah.
Florida, it'll say 90 degrees, but feels like 120. Here, right now, 50 degrees, but feels like 45. Isn't that fucking crazy? Oh, can't see. So yeah, so it's always feeling colder than what it really is here. And today, Rebecca knows about this. I was stupid and locked my keys in my truck while I was still running. Yep. And I had to get a ride to get home because everything was in the truck, my phone, everything. So I had to get a ride home to come get the spare keys and have my son take me back up to 7-Eleven to get into the running truck.
Mm.
I'm missing chat. Now Rebecca's at work. You can stare at anything now.
I will run her over, I said.
You started to go robotic.
Did I?
Yeah, you're like, I've run her.
Oh, that was actually my voice.
Oh, was it? Oh.
Yes.
I really thought you were going robotic. That's funny.
No, I actually have service, so I service
okay.
throughout my route. I don't go robotic at all on my route because I'm not, well, I have some country roads, but I still get service.
I guess I missed my boo pics in the clam clapper group. I did.
And Mel is banned.
And Johnny says, Mel G, I'm doing great. About you, I wish real Johnny Depp talked to me on TikTok again. I wish real Johnny Depp asked me to be his girlfriend. Real Johnny Depp is single too. Well, you know what, Johnny?
Go for it.
Hell yeah. Dreams do come true. I tell ya. They do. And did anybody see Patty's oh my god, premiere? I
No.
totally my brain.
No,
You
I was
didn't watch
watching the
Patty?
back of my eyelids.
Oh.
I was trying to snooze a little bit before I got here, and then I tried to snooze some more. But I heard all the noises, so I was like, I can't sleep.
Yeah, that's pretty good. She had some nice EVPs and stuff like that. It was really nice.
She messaged me though.
Why, you guys are gonna ruin my life again?
Yep.
Where you going? Never mind, we'll talk later.
It's nothing special, so.
Well, when you're not going without me, or when you're going without me, it is special.
No. We're not doing any ghost hunting.
What are you doing?
I can't tell you.
Why?
Oh, because we're live.
Because you'll ruin my life.
No. You ruined my
I
life.
heard a ding. You ruined my life. Shit, I just made my screen bigger. Bigger is better. Better is bigger. Not TV. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck everybody's saying. And Mary
What?
says, yeah, it was good. I bet it's Gary messing around. You know what? I have a feeling it probably is. No, I didn't. I was at my aunt's house, had to drop off something. We'll catch. Okay, yeah, it was really good, you guys. Definitely go check it out. Yeah, because that whole backyard, she got it cleared. Well, majority of it cleared out, and she put the pool and everything in there. So, and I don't even know what was back there besides woods. You're going to bed, Mary? Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate that. Much love, my friend. Gladys, I'm sorry. Hi, Gladys. I didn't see you. Oh, I'm on top chat too. Gladys,
Oh,
you may
shit.
have been muted.
I'm on top chat too.
Gladys, you're probably had yourself muted. I don't know. That's what I did the first 5 minutes of chat.
You muted yourself?
I was muted trying to talk. Yep. Hey,
Just
Judy.
like I did?
Yep. No idea. I snubbed her a long time ago. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, lady. Patty is actually a really good person. So much has changed and happened this past year and a half, and she's a really good person. She truly is. She does have a heart of gold.
It's my birthday. I cry if I want to.
That's right. It is my birthday.
Ouch, I just scratched myself.
I was like, I guess
Happy
I did mute
birthday, Ann.
myself. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Happy unbirthday. That's what I should say. Happy unbirthday.
Happy unbirthday.
Yeah.
Oh man. Oh.
Because you know your birthday's every day.
You want to come up, Gladys? Gina needs to mute her boobs. Her boobs. Boobs.
Miss
Webs.
M's talking to herself.
I'm trying to figure out webs. You know, like boobs, webs. Peer pressure. You want to come up, Gladys? I'll bring you up. We can bring you up to Gladys. Let me find my email.
That is true, David.
Okay, that's the wrong email. Let's log out of that one and go to that one.
I hope the paper.
Thank you, Judy. Thank you, everyone. Okay, I'll get you. I will get you.
Well, when the doors open, I'm gonna have to go. Okay.
Go where?
Inside to wrap my papers.
No.
I have to.
No.
It's not gonna wrap themselves.
Yeah.
Nope. That would be nice if they would wrap them for you.
Do you have to have them wrapped? There you go,
Yeah.
Gladys.
I got to put them together and then put them in bags.
And how long does that take you? Do you do
Mm,
it? Hey, Eli, do you do it inside or do you got to take it to your car and do it?
I have a table. No, I have a table.
How many
I got
other
my-
newspaper boys are with you?
No, nobody helps you.
No. But I mean, how many other people come there, pick up their papers too to deliver?
I don't know. I never counted them.
Is there a lot of people? I mean, a lot of paper boys or just?
Yeah. They were just shorthanded last week. So I got thrown into my whole route right away. So now I'm on my whole route.
That's pretty cool.
Today I have to be done by 6 a.m. But I don't know if we
What?
don't get in till midnight, then I might
And what
not get
happens if
done
you're
by
not done by
6.
6 a.m.?
What?
What happens if you're not done by
I don't know.
Gladys? I sent you the link.
People can
Hey,
complain.
Kelly, I sent you the link if you wanted to come up.
They can complain, and I think you get docs on your paycheck.
Really?
Yeah. Like if you
Oh,
miss a
that's
paper,
cool.
you get charged for it. And now that
Can you
I'm
take extra
signing
papers with you then?
well, see, I fucked up last week, so I'm gonna make sure this week I don't. So
Yeah, I can read
and
chat for you, Gladys. It's fine. You can come on up. I'll tell you all the horrible things people will be saying about you, Gladys, while you're on the panel. Because, you know, we got horrible, horrible, horrible people in chat.
but see, I
Right?
don't have my camera on because I'm reading chat. I can't do both at the same time.
Oh, no, I'm sorry to hear that, Gina.
I hear Jay.
Yep. Oh, my God. So far, he's got like 2 pounds of smoke. He grew.
Somebody's here.
So he's, yep. It's Gladys. Hi.
Gotta make sure I'm mute. God, so many
Can
people
you
say
hear
that.
us?
Did
Wait
you
for her
unmute?
audio. Nope, she's not connected. Wait, are you connected?
Connect.
Connect to audio.
They gotta unmute. I was waving and you can't see me.
She's like, I'm not. Can you hear us? You can't. Okay, we can't hear you.
Unmute. Hit the unmute.
I don't think she's connected to audio.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Click the connect to audio.
Connecting to audio. Okay. Now unmute. Now say
Okay.
something.
Yeah.
Hello?
Okay, there we
There we
go. And everybody, welcome Gladys to our panel. So on the panel tonight, we have Gladys, we have Canadian Witch, we have Rebecca G,
Yo.
and we have me.
Well,
I hope that's
we
okay.
wouldn't have an M's panel if you weren't here.
You what?
So we wouldn't have an M's panel if you weren't here.
Well, you know me, I walk away from my shit all the time, leave everybody else in charge.
I know. Like going to go watch TV and you forgot all about
Oh
your
my
stream.
God, yeah. That was early D Live day. That's when we were like,
I
Kelly,
messaged you
researching
like,
for my Halloween stream. Well, you can come up if you want, Kelly. If anybody in chat wants to come up, they can come up. We can have a Tuesday talk, see how everybody's doing. Mel G says, that's okay, Gina. Can read Gladys' lips for us. Gina said, hola, Gladys. ¿Cómo está? LOL.
Bien, ¿y tú?
Huh?
you said good.
I
you?
said bien, ¿y tú? Good, and you?
I see, I knew it.
I didn't know. I'm just like,
I know a little bit of Spanish, not too much.
I'll teach
My
you
wife
guys.
knows more than I do.
I can kind of talk about what the fuck I'm saying.
Well, you said you read the
¿Cómo
one
está?
question, right?
Hola, Gladys. ¿Cómo está?
Hola.
Hola. Hola.
Hola.
Hola.
Hola.
Hola.
Hola.
It's so
You
cool.
don't roll
I
your
can read
L's.
chat now.
You can read chat now?
Yeah, I put it on the computer.
Oh, right on. David says, will you ever do crystal cards again? Tell you our fortune. I will. I will. Muy buena.
Muy
I don't know.
bien. Very
Muy
good.
buen. I'm
Muy bien.
dyslexic.
Muy bien is
Oh,
very
I'm
good.
talking now.
Yeah, muy bien is very good.
See, in French is très bien.
Yes. I know
Well,
a
in
little
English,
bit about
it's
French.
Hell yeah,
I
it's
took
fucking
4 years
good.
of French.
I only
I'm
took
fluent.
half a year.
I needed like I know some swear words in Spanish.
I know pinga.
Huh?
I know
No,
some
that's
bad words, so
Pepsi. There's a diet in there.
my
Huh?
Spanish friend taught me bad words.
You want it? Oh,
Yes, Gina, I could read your your chat.
okay. I missed it. Did anybody say they wanted to come up because I was talking? I was
They say,
talking.
fuck you.
Fuck you. Fuck you. And the internet you
I
rode
don't
in
know.
on, man.
This truck needs to get here so I can go do my papers.
How's everybody tonight though? What's everybody's big plans?
My big plan is go to work.
I went back to work.
It's going to bed.
Well, you ain't going to bed at the moment because now you're on my panel, and
Yep.
Gladys is in the same time zone as me, and Gina is talking to Gladys.
Bonjour, Johnny.
Bonjour, ça va?
Hey, Kyle,
Bien,
how are you
miss.
doing?
Très bien.
Welcome,
Très bien,
welcome.
très bien.
Je parle français un peu. Meaning I can speak it a little.
Feliz Navidad.
Tony,
Okay.
hi.
There's a
Hey,
song.
Tony. Tony, and there's Jojo. Hey, hello, Jojo. How you doing? Welcome, welcome.
Welcome, welcome.
Oh no, what's going on, Dina? Maintaining anxiety. That, you know what? Anxiety is horrible.
Mhm.
Just look at boobs. Did I say that out
Just think
loud?
of it. It really is. Anybody who's got anxiety, I feel so bad for them because I know the crippling experience you get with that. I hung out with an old friend and his Puerto Rican wife. With a year, I could speak conversational Spanish. Oh, really? Within a year. I can't even hardly speak English myself, let alone if I try to learn another language, I'd be screwing
Well,
that thing up.
Mel's family said, like, if she goes to Chile, she can learn Spanish in a day.
That's true.
Wow. So Tony said tonight I was cloned in a live stream. You
I'm
got some
actually not
haters,
driving
Tony.
yet, Tony.
Way to go.
Here, I'll show you what I'm doing. Let me go to my camera.
There's
Oh,
red.
man. You want my helmet?
See, I'm
Need
just
my
sitting
helmet,
here.
Dragon?
I'm waiting
My
for.
helmet. Oh,
Are you
Sleep.
doing Uber or DoorDash,
No.
whatever?
Newspapers. I'm waiting for those doors right there to open.
Oh.
oh, I hear you, JoJo. They didn't know at first that I could,
So I can
understand. Oh, now
deliver.
that's funny.
I deliver newspapers 2 days a week.
Oh, cool.
She was inspired by the one and only Sarah.
Paperboy. I'm like Paperboy.
Right?
Okay, back to
Paper boy.
staring at chat now.
And my hair looks like crap, Gina. This is my work hair. It's all
Why
Oh
wavy
my
right
god,
here.
no, it don't look like crap. Shut the fuck up.
You look good.
I have to put it up like this every fucking day now. But thanks.
It looks cute.
You look cute.
I'm
You look
having a very
cute.
good hair day.
This feels like deja vu. Oh no.
Hey, Eli.
I hope that's a good deja vu.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Wow.
Gina's like, no, you look fine. And she a cutie.
Yankee
She
Kyle
really
said he
is.
made 23K followers on TikTok.
How the hell did you do that, Kyle? I'm like at 300.
I'm at 2K.
Ask Mac and Fish.
I'm at
You're
2K.
welcome. You're good.
How the kids doing?
They're doing good. My daughter just came in here saying if she could make something to eat. I was like, just make mac and cheese. I'm tired. So she's making
Emma's
some mac and cheese.
dressed and ready for the club. I wish I was just bored. I don't even know where my husband went. I think he left me.
He's
I
like,
think he left
bye.
me. I did a funny video posted when I had an anxiety. Oh no, I'll have to check it out. Have you, Johnny? And fucking Herman, I need to give him shit. Johnny, I can't wait to hear you. And I mean that truly, Johnny. I bet Johnny sings beautifully. What do you guys think?
I
Me
think so
too.
too.
Me too.
I think
Yeah.
she's a rock star. Because remember, I'm
I
going
know,
to your
right?
concert.
Can't wait. Where is Herman? This is
Playing in the
Mama
rain.
talking. Oh, you guys talking all pizza like. Now I'm like,
I had pizza earlier, frozen pizza.
I had pizza
I want to be a
pop.
part of the clam clapper group so I can see some boobs.
you clam clapper. You're in it. Anybody who comes to my stream's a clam clapper because that's what we're called. Hey, Crystal. Hello, hello. Because somebody was trying to make it sound bad, but we turned that bad to good. So
Yeah. That's good.
I went with that. Yeah, because let me see where it's at. Right here, and this is animated. Yep, it's animated.
Yeah, cool.
Clam clappers. Okay, now I just lost chat again. God damn it. I hit the wrong button and do it again. I got too many fucking tabs open. I do. Yeah, I found everybody. Okay, now you're making me fucking hungry. God damn it.
I'm always hungry.
And I'm on a live stream, so it's like I usually eat on a live stream, but I don't know.
I know. You always make me hungry.
I'm sorry.
No, it's a good thing.
Just
Hey,
live
now.
stream and makes me hungry.
I'm a rock star.
No. I was just singing that. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to find me some food. One moment.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'll let you watch my clam clappers. So you guys take over. You keep everyone busy. There we go. And I'll be right back.
Generate a beautiful ballad entitled "I'm in Love with My Clam Clapper." Oh Lord, babe. My baby's
I don't
nuts.
have Facebook, Gina.
I'm hungry now. Damn it.
I know. She made me hungry.
I can't eat right now. I'm in a car. I have pixie sticks though. I got some sugar.
Some sugar.
Yeah, just in case I have a sugar low during my route. Or I need to
okay.
pick me up because I'm getting tired.
What do you usually eat or drink?
I got coffee right here and I got a soda.
Oh, okay.
And I
That
got
should
a
be
water.
good. Yes, water.
Because I need that.
And a Snickers.
Now I got pixie sticks.
Ah.
I'm eating one right now. And now I'm like, whoa, sugar high.
I'm sorry to bother you.
I need to
What?
open these doors.
I didn't please only for today. Could we stay open to 9:40?
No, sir. Your bedtime is 9:30. You know that. I have to go to bed soon too. I have to wake up at 5. I hate
In the
working
morning?
again. Yes.
I'll be up at 5 because
Yeah.
I'll be still throwing papers.
Oh fuck. Yeah, I go in from 6 to 3 tomorrow. I've been doing it since last Friday. And it kicked my
Wow.
ass the first 2 days. Oh my God. My body
I
is
bet.
not used to that shit after having like 8 months off.
Well, now the people just came here.
Don't leave me.
No, they're coming in for the truck and then to get the newspaper off the truck.
Oh, okay.
Who knows when they're gonna open these doors? It's not anytime soon. I was eating a Big Mac from McDonald's.
That sounds so good right now.
Johnny, I like Big Macs, Johnny. Kids, your mother works.
Yeah, damn straight. But now I get to tell people what to do.
Well, that's good.
And they actually do it, not like my kids.
I'm my own boss, so
That's good. You don't have to answer to anyone.
nope. And we'll be back after 5 movies and a baked potato and a walk in the park. That is true.
Very
Now I wanna-
true.
Now on a baked potato.
With sour cream and chives.
I'll minus the chives, but I'll take the sour cream and butter.
Yes, butter. That's what I was thinking first. Oh, that's so good.
I just don't like onion stuff. So Eli ate a McDonald's double quarter. What the fuck? Everybody's having McDonald's today? JoJo's like, they want the paycheck. I do want the paycheck.
Mm-hmm. I need the paycheck.
I haven't got my first paycheck yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my first one on the 10th because I just started. And I had to ask my mom and my brother to help me pay rent this month because what's his face got fired. So I had to fucking start working again. That was
Damn.
a pain in the ass.
It's not fun.
No, I hate working there.
There we go.
Did you bring me back something, man?
Baked beans? Want some?
Sure.
Why? Yes, I got baked beans. Jay was like, what's that? I gotta take my background
We were
off.
talking about baked potatoes. That you went to go watch 5 movies, ate some baked potatoes and a walk in the park.
I love baked potatoes, but I think I cooked all my potatoes the other night.
And yes, Gina, I would take that any fucking night of the week.
Oh, what happened to Chantel?
She fell off.
Uh-oh. Did she get hurt?
I don't know. All I heard was doo doo. I just ate. This is my 3rd pixie stick. What am I eating it for?
Oh, God. She's going to be hyper.
And yes, Yankee Kyle, I agree with you.
What do you want, Lulu? Hey, Stephanie, how you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. It's another, was it mukbang stream? For some reason, the link won't let me in, and I have Zoom downloaded. Hold on, let me try this again. Let me make sure I'm giving you the right link. Let me make sure. Let me.
She's special.
Sometimes I am.
But
Let's
it's
try this.
okay.
Here we go. Try that.
I think I'm
If
good
that
for
works
tonight.
out.
I think
Yeah,
I'll
I
wake
think-
up now.
You need to be cut off.
Yeah, no sugar for you.
I only ate 3 of them. That's it.
No more.
She's
I'm
gonna
not
eat
going to
them
eat
all
anymore.
tonight.
What are pixie sticks? They are
What?
they're full of sugar.
That's all there is, pure sugar.
I'll show you. Let me get to my camera.
Pixie sticks are so bomb.
Mm-hmm. I'm doing
There's
good. How about yourself?
this right here in a
The
package.
sugar
It's a
dust in
pixie
a
stick.
paper tube. That's the easiest way to say that.
Pretty much, yeah.
It's crack in a tube. And right now I'm really hyper.
No.
You getting coffee too for later?
I have coffee.
Hmm.
I got it.
And soda
Well,
and
it's
water.
halfway done. I made coffee.
Yeah, those dip a stick in the Kool-Aid thingy. Yeah, those are, what are those called?
Oh my God. Fun dip.
Yeah, that's
Oh
it.
my god, I love Fun Dip.
Fun dip.
I love it too. I love the stick it comes with. I don't know why, but I love those.
Yeah, I prefer to have the stick than the powder stuff. I just like
Yeah.
chewing on it. The taste of it is so good.
Oh my God, yes. Babe, I want some fun dip.
Get me
Now
one
stop
too.
messaging me. I'm trying to talk to Gladys.
Aw. Hey, Gina.
You know, it's almost like yeah, sugar, but it's like a Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
Pulls out with extra sticks. Yeah, it's like a Kool-Aid.
I have like a huge bag. I have a big bag from the dollar store with the pixie sticks. But I remember when I ate the whole bag on stream.
Yeah, you was like gone. You was whacked
And then
out.
like a couple minutes later, I'm like, I don't feel so good.
You got white girl wasted?
I was on sugar and then I felt so sick and I crashed.
Yeah,
Oh no.
Yeah. she had sugar high and fucking came down hard.
Yeah, it made me so sick.
Gina, you must wait. Hold on, Gina. Who me must be some other male. Wait, huh? You just made me read. Oh my god.
Butterscotch is good. I wouldn't like it in pudding though. Just like the round little candy ones, those are fucking good.
What was that? Sorry, I was
Oh, I was
typing.
just answering to Johnny. She said
Oh.
she loves butterscotch pudding.
Ooh,
Oh.
nice.
The butterscotch candies.
Yeah, I like the little round ones. Those were really good.
The Welches. What the fuck am I talking about? Those, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Those are so good.
Oh, it's pouring down rain.
And Anita, coffee doesn't make me hyper.
Yeah, coffee puts me to sleep for some weird reason.
It slows me down, but it keeps me super focused.
Yeah.
Ooh, caramel apple. Ooh, I got some caramel apple tea.
Because
That
I'm
sounds really good.
ADHD, so it has opposite effect.
And I just lost where.
Yeah, I'll put that on the shopping list, babe.
You all are making me want to have a sweet tooth going on now. Come on. And I'm eating pork and beans.
I'm not
That
done.
sounds good
I'm not
too.
doing the whole give out candy for trick-or-treaters. Sorry.
Yeah, I eat my kids' candy, so.
I'm just going to go out trick or treating. I get my own fucking candy.
Well, I can just go buy candy after Halloween because they're on sale.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Smart.
Okay, hold on. Just a minute. I got a message for you. Where'd it go?
Y'all need to stop. Stop what, Dina?
She's not ignoring
Okay.
me. Are you ignoring
I'm not ignoring nobody.
I know, I love you.
Okay, I sent you an email. That's from your secret admirer.
All right, hold
Holy
on.
shit. Sky opened up again. It's been
PDX,
boring.
Paranormal, I love butterscotch fudge, chocolate fudge too.
Oh, man, you guys are making me want to go to the store and get some fucking chocolate now.
I want them to open these doors.
I have received it. And you don't want to know what's weird, Gina? The last two numbers are my favorite numbers.
I didn't even see what the last two numbers were. That's funny. What are they? I gotta go look now.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's
I
funny.
love those two numbers. And they're together.
My favorite number is
Oh.
7.
Oh no, Kelly, seriously? Damn it. Why is it not everybody else is getting in? Let me send you the same link again that I sent Herman.
I'm here.
And Herman,
Not to be
Dina
able
has something to say to you.
Who has something to say to me?
Dina,
Who's Dina?
Shaw woman.
Oh, Shawa, what does she want to say to me? Where is she?
Hey, Herman.
She's
Hey,
in
what's
chat.
up? I'm not in the chat right now.
No, but she will say something to you and we'll just read it out loud.
Oh my gosh. Tell her she can go kiss my. No, kidding. I'm kidding. Like,
Okay, everybody saying good evening, Herman, brother. How you doing?
what's up? I don't know who that is.
Kyle.
Oh, hi, Kyle. Sorry, Em. I'm being very tonight. Sorry.
Be right back, guys.
Wait, if you guys want to see my face, it's not that thrilling. I look like death tonight.
Hi,
You always
Herman.
look like that.
I know. Hello. I do look like death, like every day. So
Everybody's saying hi to you, Herman.
hold on,
And
guys.
someone translate. Okay, so what do you want to say to Herman, Dina?
Sorry, I'm
I'll
just doing.
translate. I'll translate every fucking word.
I will, Gina.
She's gonna put a spell on me. Be careful. I gotta be careful.
Put a spell on you.
Every woman puts a spell on me. It's
Okay.
weird.
Oh, I can't use that kind of language, Dina. That
can't.
is not appropriate for my chat. I can't tell Herman to fuck off and go eat a sock and poop out a foot. Wow. Oh, wait, I just did.
Harsh words.
Right now, Dina says
I-
I was having anxiety issues and he just pops up and disappears. Like, what the fuck, dude? That's what she said.
I have
That
no.
was-
I have no response. I'll let my lawyer handle this. I'll let my lawyer M. Can you please respond to this?
Okay.
Please let her. Please let her. I'm notorious for just leaving calls like an asshole.
Dina, he does do that. He fucking leaves. He's just an asshole like that. We have no excuse why he leaves. He
Fuck
leaves.
you, Herman. Fuck you, Herman. Sorry, I had to punish
Fuck you,
myself for
Herman.
5 seconds.
Show feet.
I don't want to show
No,
feet.
don't show feet.
No.
No, don't show the feet.
I won't show any feet. I promise. That's why I'm not showing anything right now.
We don't want to get kicked off.
That's right. I'm pleading the fifth right now. That's right. I don't want to incriminate myself in this court of M. Now, Em, it was nice to talk to you today and to know that you're now live, which is really wonderful.
You know what?
You always just go live and you never tell us you're going live. It's great.
I know. Well, like I explained to everybody earlier,
Yeah.
I leave for 1 minute, come back eating and pooping out socks. Yeah, well, I thought it was later than what it was. I thought it was later than 7 because it got dark outside. And so I was like, yeah, because Jay was like, you want to go live? I'm like, yeah. And then after I went live, I hit it. I'm looking at the thing. I'm like, it's only 7 o'clock. I'm surprised that you guys are all around hanging out right now. Usually we're the nighttime people. Huh, honey?
It's only 8 o'clock.
No, and
Not
it's
that-
so dark out there.
Yeah, it's 8.
It's 8 o'clock in the. Oh, I was gonna say 8 o'clock in the morning. Wow, I am so off tonight.
Huh?
This could be a short night for me tonight, Em.
Why?
This could be. I don't know because I'm so off right now. I feel like I woke up from a coma for 24 years. A 24-year coma. Yeah, I can pull that off. I'm 35.
Well, that was dumb.
I
Hey,
know,
Mel. Mel, fight me.
Ooh, damn.
He says it's 2 p.m. here. Oh yeah, you're definitely tomorrow. We're still you're yesterday.
Hi, Ash, my bestie. You need to defend me. Come up here and defend my
Wait,
action.
we have an Ash in chat.
Oh, we have a life of spondylitis.
We have
Close enough.
a Poopy in chat.
Somewhere.
Hi, Ash.
Don't give her the link.
Is her
Don't
right
give
now?
her the link.
Yeah, not the link, please, not the link.
Guys, she's here. She's here. Shh. Don't talk about Ash.
I know, we gotta be quiet.
Be very, very quiet. We're hunting rabbits.
As my dogs are snoring behind me.
I will, Gina. I will fight her.
Ooh, dang. This girl's feisty.
I am a Mexican.
Nothing wrong with that.
Let's spice it. Yo, hot tamale. Are you coming up, Ash? Because Herman feels lonely.
Wow, the way to reveal
Oh shit! There she is. Don't let her in.
I'm not that lonely, am I?
Don't let her in.
Yeah, please don't. Why am I the co-host for this thing? What does that mean?
I told you not to let her in.
I didn't think I would never.
Wow.
You can't say don't give her the link. You posted the link in the group, you ding dong.
I know, but
Oh,
she didn't think
Why'd you let her in?
You put the link in the group chat, you turd.
I wanted to piss you off, Em. Did it work?
I thought I blocked you, Ashley.
Oh,
You know what the funny part is? I was gonna call you guys earlier because I was bored and I was like, oh, Rebby should be like at the docks or not at the docks, getting her papers or whatever. And this is at like 10. And I'm like, oh no, I'll wait a few minutes. And then you guys go live. I was like, well, clearly they're all there. It was really funny.
Were you bored, Ashley?
Well, I was watching TV and everything was a rerun. So I was like, boo.
Now I'll be right back. You guys take over chat because I have to go potty.
Going
Oh.
poo.
no.
Yeah, I'm gonna go potty. I'm gonna be right back.
How are you, Gladys?
Good. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
I've missed you guys. I've been working.
Yeah, we did karaoke last night, but I got off early. And
Aw.
then yeah, I don't know. Tried not to stay up super late every night, but
Yeah, I got
You know,
the notification for it, but I was already out by like 9:30.
yeah, and then Em went live at like midnight, 1 in the morning. So like she's been staying up late doing the late night lives. Late night lives.
I love you
Ash.
too, Gina.
Ash, I need some help here.
No, I will not wipe your butt for you.
Okay, well you can. That's okay. Shaw Woman has discovered my knack for hanging up on calls and leaving calls.
Oh,
randomly.
mother of God. That's like
So-
pulling a Herman
so-
right there.
No, so could you tell her that's what I do sometimes?
So I've been friends with Herman for 8 years. If Herman
That's
doesn't drop out of a call, I will be shocked.
I won't now because I know it irritates certain people.
I've been mommying him a lot. So
She has.
yeah.
That's because she loves me.
Well, we've been
That's true
friends
love
for
right there.
you're a part of my family. So it's
That's
different when
true.
you have someone who's like a family member. You should be able to tell them the things that drive you nuts.
It's okay. Yeah, I accept it, but I just tell her it's just me. So get over it.
Yeah, you pull Herman. Well,
It's
I
just
mean,
me. I'm
He
here though.
drops out of calls and has so-called internet problems.
Well, I was actually having internet problems today on YouTube though. I'll try
You
to
know
watch
what?
a few live
So
streams.
you do have internet problems from time to time, so no one really knows what's going on.
But why? Oh, Shawwoman wants to know why. I don't know. It's just how I've always been, Shawwoman. I don't know.
He told me today that his biggest secret, so we can't reveal. But no, just kidding.
I have a big peen. I know. I've got a big peen. I know.
I think he just gets nervous
Oh,
or
God.
something. He's like, I just want to get out of here.
Oh, we can't talk this way in front of Gladys. She's very innocent tonight.
Innocent
I know.
Gladys.
I know. Look at her face. She's
Me
like,
innocent? What?
well, I've never met you, so this is my first time being on panel with you. So I have to
Gladys
assume.
is such a sweet person. She's like
Oh,
so
yeah.
supportive, so nice.
Oh, she
I'm
was
a
like,
bitch.
join them. I'm
Okay,
a
well,
bitch
at least
too.
not to me anyway.
No, I'm not. I'm really not to anyone that
Look.
that doesn't deserve it anyways. I'm
Yeah.
a sweetheart. I'm the nicest bitch ever.
I'm the nicest bitch.
You just went,
Yeah.
you went after Mel, and you can't do that. That's my sexy Mel there.
Mel was trying to get at Gina, okay?
Mel can do whatever she wants. Mel
Hands
is
off.
perfect.
Hands off
Mel's
Gina.
perfect. Mel's perfect
Hands off
in every
Gina.
way.
You know what I envision for Gina? I envision her going to bed and tucking in her guitar beside her, like at night.
Aw.
She sleeps with her guitar. I still haven't heard her play. I have to listen sometime.
I've heard her play. She sounds awesome.
Yeah, she
missed
does.
her-
I saw
I
one
was-
video so far.
I was working the one day when she went live and was just jamming or whatever. I was at work all day, so I didn't get to see it. But I did see the live where she just was chatting or whatever, but nothing where she's been playing yet. But I hear she's good.
Yeah, she is pretty good.
Where's Thomas tonight? Do we not have Thomas?
I
I
don't
know
know.
where's Doritos at. I miss Doritos.
I don't know.
I need a guy up here to back me up.
They could be adjusting to the new cat because they have a new cat now.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
The white one that they got. He showed it on the stream the other night. So I think that maybe that, or maybe he's just
Yeah.
chilling.
Aw.
I don't know. I should be diamond painting right now, but I'm not.
Hmm.
Diamond painting. What are you doing, Herman? How was the rest of your night?
It's been good. I'm just kind of laying here. I'm trying to shake this cold. I still have this cold. I mean, the leftover remains of it, but it's been good. I've been trying to just sleep. You know, when I got off work at 5, I just basically did nothing but sleep. the whole
Oh, I
time.
wondered if you
Yeah.
napped or if you did other things.
No, yeah, I was gonna go to the post office today to check my PO box. And I'm just like, forget it. I'll do it tomorrow.
Yeah.
I live a very boring life, by the way, Gladys. So you won't hear much about my life because it's very boring.
It's okay. Same, Herman. Same.
I work, and work. That's pretty much my life.
Yeah.
Uneventful.
Now I get up.
So
I
that's
go
what I
to
do all
work.
day.
I come back. Repeat.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll occasionally throw in go into like the brewery to have a beer or something. Occasionally, like very rarely.
What
Maybe.
part of the world are you in, Gladys?
Phoenix, Arizona.
Ooh, so you're really hot where you are. So you got warmed up.
Yeah.
Very
It's still
nice.
kind of hot throughout the day too. Still. I
Oh,
can't
really?
wait till it's like cold all day.
Yeah, that's here right now in Canada.
Oh, Canada. I want to go there.
It's cold right now, but it's fluctuating. Like we've got a lot of rain, so it's making it even colder. But
Oh, okay.
snow is usually due to come anytime between the middle of November and December. We usually are wondering if we'll get like a white Christmas or not because we get a lot of like wet temperatures. So,
Oh, I see.
So it's not quite, we don't get as much snow as we used to between November and Christmas. So we're
Yeah, we
hoping we get a white one.
Hopefully.
But it's still really cool and wet and crappy out.
See, and I love all of that. I would take that over the heat here any fucking day.
Yeah, are you
I live
humid
in
or
Yuma,
dry?
Arizona, June,
No, it's
July,
just
August, and
dry.
September. I was like, fuck that. I died.
Yeah.
I can imagine it
Die.
being dry.
It
Yeah,
was
I've
too
never been, but it looks really cool.
Yeah, there's nothing but cactus and dry fucking heat.
and sand.
I would love
Literally,
to
you take a
see
shower.
cactus.
As soon as you get out of the shower, you're dry like that.
Yeah.
And like literally, your hair is dry. It's a
Oh,
totally
wow.
different heat than like Florida. Florida,
Yeah.
I'm like just constantly sweating because it's the humidity is high there. But then in Arizona, it's
Yeah,
hard
we
to
have a lot of
breathe.
humidity here in Canada too. So you're sweating, but you're like it's just terrible. You're sweating, but you're hot.
Yeah.
Wet and sweaty. Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh no.
We're just saying how we wonder where Thomas. Thomas.
Tomas,
Did you-
where are you, Tomas?
Tomas? I went to school with a guy named Tomas.
Me too.
Thomas?
Tomas. But you should come to New York. The weather is nice and cool. It's already boot season.
Oh, I'm dying to go.
You hung out with Cab 7 last night? Where were you guys at, Kyle? On D-Live or YouTube?
I don't have chat anymore, so I won't be able to read any messages from you, Gina, or anyone. Hey, sorry.
Yeah, I don't have chat open either. I apologize, guys.
No, don't
Yeah,
apologize
that
because
one.
Ashley, they don't give a fuck about you.
Listen,
Wow.
Hey, be nice to Ash.
isn't she harsh? She's a cold hard bitch, right?
Dang.
Yeah.
You know what?
Dang.
Her and her husband are what made everything all demonic last night. So
I
she had
know.
some demon in her house that came over to my house last night, fucked up my microphone, and tried to screw up my karaoke.
Makes-
Oh,
It-
no, that was Jay doing his pumpkin dance.
So I was singing Freddie Mercury last night, and Jay came out, put pumpkins in his chest, and danced like he had boobs. And all of a sudden, my microphone went really demonic and stuff. It was really weird and all distorted. And then it transferred from person to person. There was like so
It
many
did.
audio issues last night. It was
And
so
it
weird.
And it
That
even
is so cool.
it attended to this morning when Ash tried to call me and like Messenger was fucked up.
Yes. When I tried to call Herman, it was still weird. And it was on
Really?
Messenger though. Yeah. So I don't know
It was
what's
bad.
going on.
It was weird. I was like,
Because
wow.
I was on my computer last night, so it wasn't my phone that I was on. So now it's like, so maybe it's because I've been watching all these spirit box sessions with Brian Laundrie and Gabby Petito.
Maybe.
I don't
Johnny
know.
Dragon says, Gladys, I love warm weather. I'm going to move to Los Angeles, Hollywood, California.
See, that's better than here, so that's cool.
Yeah, there's
It's better than being here in the freaking oven. I hate
if
it.
you go on YouTube, Gladys, Huff Paranormal and Hope Paranormal both have uploaded spirit box sessions with Gabby and Brian. And believe it or not, everything that they said was long before what happened, and a lot of it ended up coming true, which is kind of
Really?
crazy. I'm still not sure. Like, I'm a skeptic on stuff too, and I didn't know what to believe when people were rushing to do these like spirit box sessions, but
Yeah.
believe it or not, everything they said actually came true. So, and they had done
Oh,
them
wow.
weeks before the results came out. So, and I've never seen these two before. I don't like Hope Paranormal that much because
Yeah.
he has this weird conversation where he says he loves Gabby and stuff. Like, it was kind of creepy for me. But the Huff
Yeah, that's
Paranormal
creepy.
guy is more of a celebrity, and he did some great ones. I like the way he talks, and I like the way he presents himself. It seems more believable if you are a skeptic, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Down better. So for anybody who's like not sure of that kind of stuff, I actually kind of enjoyed it. So it's a little bit
I
different.
haven't watched any of that because I myself think it's kind of wrong.
Yeah,
to
it's hard.
contact them.
I
you
know,
know.
and I felt the same way while I was watching it, but obviously it's uploaded, right? So I was curious to see how it would go. The one guy did get permission from the family. So the one that I did watch that I liked got permission from the family to do it. And he
Well, they're
relayed
the ones
and-
that came into my chat.
No, that the one that came to your chat was somebody else. I forget what their names were.
They had permission too. They got
Oh, yeah,
permission.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
So I don't know much about this guy or whatever, but I preferred one over the other. And I thought, okay, well, they uploaded, I want to see what they're like. They're very brief, but I don't know. It was kind of chilling. So I'm not sure I still believe in all those spirit box sessions. I'm still uncertain how I feel about them just because I've
Right.
never had an experience with them. But just from what was said, I was like, wow, this is crazy.
Yep. Even JoJo saying profiting from tragedy.
I know. And
uh,
that's crazy too. I don't like that either. I didn't like it. And some of the ones I like are the ones that were like saying, I don't want to be monetized for this. I turned off my monetization. I'm doing this more for the family. So there are
Right.
ones that did it privately too, that didn't post onto YouTube and things
Yeah.
like that. So that actually sat down with the family members. Because the family actually talked about it and said that they have met with a couple people that did stuff like that and they got some closure from it. So
Okay. Yeah,
But-
I haven't watched since
It's
I
hard to-
heard that Huff and them, was doing that.
have you ever watched Huff Paranormal before?
Huh?
Have you ever watched Huff Paranormal before?
I have.
Do you like him or what do you think about him? I've never seen him before.
Honestly,
I can't tell like how I feel about them, to be honest. Like the only reason I saw it was it came up because of my previously watched
right.
stuff.
I mean, like other people have said too, sometimes you don't hear the same things that a person's
Yeah.
going to hear.
I didn't
But it
hear any
almost
of the
makes it
stuff.
feel like when he says it or you see it on the screen, then you're going to hear that.
Yeah.
Of course. That's
And that's
why
why-
I'm skeptic. You know what I mean?
And like when
for
I do my
someone-
EVP,
for some.
if I hear it plain, if it comes out as the name Ashley, I'm going to put Ashley in there because you're going to hear that.
Yeah.
And then anyways, I'm not going to do nothing. I want, because I could be hearing something, and I've had Jay sit next to me, and we're both hearing something else.
Yeah.
So I'm not
And
going to
that's
do
the
that
thing
and try to
too.
influence somebody.
I didn't like that people did the same thing. Like I was kind of turned off by it and I didn't watch anything until now. And I think the only reason why I was so freaking bored, I was trying to find something new to watch. And
Right.
when I saw it, my son's really into this kind of stuff too. Like my son's he's kind of curious about a lot of the paranormal stuff. And I already
Nice.
don't like, I already get mad about the whole Omar thing and don't watch. I'm not, and my son likes he'll see something come up and I'll be like, I don't know if you should watch that one. Or I don't know if you should watch that. So finally this came up and I'm like, okay, he's like, can we watch it? I'm like, sure, let's put it on. So he's like, do you think this is real? And I'm like, I don't know. Like, why are they capitalizing on this? Like they're literally making money off of their death and they want to rush to do it as soon as they can. You know what I mean? So
Right. Yeah.
why
It's
not
funny
do
that you say Omar. So one of my kids would watch Omar. And there was one day I just happened to be on a Zoom call with Omar, and he goes in there, he goes, Dad, do you know who Mom's talking with? He goes, yeah. He goes, how did this come about?
That's like when Bray found out that you were hanging out with Patty and Omar and you know all these people and he's like, you know these people, like they know these people.
Hey, that's so cool.
Yeah, I'm like, but I'm just like, I told him, I'm like, I'm not really a fan of this person or this person, but
Yeah.
like, why wouldn't you let me just watch them? I'm like, well, you do whatever you want, but I'm just not a fan.
Gina says
So-
Gladys looks tired. I know, I could tell. And Gladys had also said, let me go back up there. Gina, well, I missed it, but something about, Gina looks so cute with glasses. She also says, Gladys, if you come here, you're going to make me hot.
Oh,
And
God.
then, I know I'm reading all this out loud. It's supposed to be private, but
Oh man. Sexy.
Oh. Hey Ash, you said it was called what? You said Hope and which one was the other one?
Huff Paranormal.
Huff, Huff.
Okay, that's right. Okay, I see it now.
Those are the only
Oh,
two
it's
that
right
I've
here.
seen come up. I haven't seen any other ones, but
Okay, so
There's
see, even Kelly's like, you don't want to hear about Huff. He's full of it.
Yeah,
And
I'd never heard of these people before, and the only reason they came up was obviously my searching was for Brian and Gabby, right? When they
Yeah.
came up,
Right.
as soon as I saw the titles, I rolled my eyes. I'm like, oh God, here we go.
yeah,
So-
I didn't
unfortunately,
watch that one.
The Huff one's better. The Hope one is kind of cringy because he keeps
Okay.
saying that he loves her and stuff. I love you, Gab. I'm like, why do you love her? Like, that's creepy.
That is so fucking weird.
Yeah, so I'm like, how
I
do you
watched that
love
one.
someone's soul? Like, how do you love somebody you don't even know? Like,
Now says
Right.
Gina, here's some popcorn to pour on someone's boobs. Never mind. That's what Mel said.
oh God. Yeah, it's just interesting to watch whether or not, you know, you approve of it or if you're a skeptic. It was just interesting to see their spin on it. And the reason why I wanted to watch was to see what they are either claiming they said or whatever,
Yeah.
just to see how the outcome was. And believe it or not, they all got the same response. So that kind of
that's
made me
pretty
question it
nice.
even more. I'm like, I don't know. I'm still not sure how I feel about it, but it was interesting to watch. I'll
Yeah,
give it
because
that.
people want answers. Like when I
Yeah.
found out that they found him, but like no longer here, I was so mad.
Same. We were freaking
I
out.
was
And
so angry.
now that the anthropology
movies
has
I've
come
seen.
back with inconclusive, we're not going to know how he died. Even though
No,
we can
fuck.
speculate ourselves how it happened, whether it was alligator or what have you, there is no answer and we're not going to get an answer.
You
So
know, I still feel deep down.
that he's alive.
Yeah.
Well, his
That's what I
ex-girlfriend,
felt too.
his
Because
ex-girlfriend went to the media today. So she's been posting on TikTok today. Her name is 𝕴𝖙𝖘 on TikTok. And her name is either Gabrielle or April. I can't remember what her name is. Beautiful girl. Absolutely beautiful girl. She was 27 when she dated Brian Laundrie. And she said that they were together, maybe not like to say, hey, we're boyfriend and girlfriend, but kind of more exclusively like dating kind of thing.
Yeah.
And she said that, and it's funny because people are like, well, she's still alive. You know what I mean? And
Oh my God.
she's talking, and what she thinks is the family planted his dental pieces, his teeth, and that he's still alive somewhere. They don't feel that, she doesn't even feel that they grieved enough and that he's still
No.
alive somewhere. So this is coming from his ex-girlfriend who is now coming out in the public. And I just found a page today for the family and friends of Brian Laundrie on Facebook, and they're all like defending all these conspiracies and like all these things. And it's just like, you know what? It doesn't seem so far-fetched. Everyone's
Yeah.
still concerned about how come his family found everything.
right.
And then they
Right.
just found a water
They
bottle.
led them to him, right?
Yeah. And then yesterday, a lady on TikTok was out roaming that area, found Brian Laundrie's water bottle just off in the field. Like, why couldn't they find any of this? But everybody else seems to, you know?
Because it was planted.
Yeah, they were there for days and days and days. Yeah.
Right.
just-
And they
it
scoped
does
out like
seem-
every fucking inch and they didn't find
Does seem
anything.
very
Bullshit.
fishy. I know.
Hey, dreadhead. So yeah, you're all gonna look back and say, Anne was right.
I know, maybe. And I honestly,
Yeah.
I don't get any vibes about it. You know how I feel because I'm too close to the situation. Just the
Yeah.
fact that I got invested, I don't have the same kind of vibes or feelings that I normally would about a situation I don't invest my time and emotions in. So I'm really out of the loop on this one. I mean,
Right.
all of it seems very possible. You know what I mean?
And I am not a news watcher. I don't like watching news. It really gets to me. It makes me upset.
Look at them.
Jay is a news watcher. Jay, do you feel?
Yeah, she's like me. I like to watch the
You
news.
okay though?
Do you feel that he's still?
What's wrong though?
You say it's his?
Okay, we'll take some
The
Tums.
FBI because of dental. Just because they say so, they couldn't even find his.
Because you eat a lot of junk food.
But do you feel it's him? Huh? He's just going on with what the FBI said. Okay, so let's do this. Let's take a poll. Actually, let me do that. Let me.
Well, they still have to do DNA analysis. So
Yeah,
we should have
that's
those
what they should have
results
done.
in 3 weeks. So 3 weeks from now, we will have results from DNA analysis. So that takes longer. They only did the dental to claim that it was him. So we'll know in 3 weeks for sure whether DNA proves it was him.
Here you guys go. Here you go. There we
They
go.
say he's still
I got a poll
alive.
coming up. Oh shit, did it not come up? There it is.
Honestly, the rest of the world isn't far off from M's, saying what she thinks. And
Yeah.
in all of the groups that I'm in for the Gabby Petito story,
There you
like,
guys
and they
go. I
have
put a poll in
hundreds of,
there.
they have hundreds of thousands of people in them, like 140,000 in the one group I'm in, 1 million in the other group. All these people are saying the same thing. So
Yeah.
it
Because
just
how
seems
convenient that
weird.
they fucking found him dead just to get him off,
Well,
off his
I watched
fucking
the
balls.
video. I just watched the video again where the mom and the dad go off looking for stuff. They hold this bag in their hands. They found the dry bag with the storage in it up from his backpack. And while they're holding this, they're talking to someone. And I think he showed them their phone to show them the skeletal remains. And all of a sudden you see the guy put his hand on his shoulder. They're hovered in this corner together, like huddled together. They look like they shed a little bit of a tear. And here she is, Roberta was still holding this dry bag. Why wouldn't they take that right away if that evidence was so important? Like, she's
Right.
literally hanging on to it like she owned it, kind of thing.
And what, huh? What?
I don't know what to believe. I already know Northport isn't really, they made a lot of mistakes. Their police
Oh, yeah.
force. I mean, a lot of police forces can. It's such a high situation to be in, but I'm just torn by some of these things. Like the fact that civilians are still finding evidence. That's not okay. Like,
Right.
We got hit with heavy rain again. How'd you
they
find
should
that?
have it closed off still until they find everything.
Oh.
Just to tell the baseball team, like, hey, you
Right.
now, here it comes.
And that's the thing too, with that being her only son.
Yeah. Doesn't make
she's-
sense for
It doesn't
behavior.
seem like she's grieving, I mean,
Right.
like I've said before, if my kid, if that was my son and, he decided to
devastated.
tell me, hey, I killed Gabby, blah, blah, blah. Again,
Yeah.
the first thing I'd be going like, you're fucking joking, right? Tell me
Yeah.
you're fucking joking.
Well,
And then he
that's
says,
the
he's
thing.
serious. I wouldn't enable him or, hide him or anything. I'd be like, you need to turn yourself in.
Right.
Yeah.
That's
Yep.
what a normal human being should do as a responsible
And if he went
parent.
missing, I would be pleading with the people on the news, going on news saying, please turn yourself in, son, blah, 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 blah.
Well, and if your son was engaged to marry this woman, that's somebody that's a family member to you. If your
Right.
son is going to marry this woman, that's someone you protect just like your own. It's going to
Yep.
be your daughter-in-law. You
Yeah.
think that they would have been way more responsible to be like calling her family and saying, I don't know what happened. He's not really saying. I think they might have gotten a fight. I don't know where
Right.
she is. They should have been in communication. So,
Yeah,
and
from the very start, they were just, I'm not speaking to anyone. I'm not even speaking to her parents. Like, what kind of shit is
Yeah.
that?
I would never be like that as a person. I'm just not like that.
Hey,
I know, that's
Thomas.
fucked up.
There's Thomas. We were
You know,
just asking
and
about you.
When my kids are dating and stuff like that, I get
That's
close
you.
to the girls, because I got
That's you.
4 boys and a daughter, but now 2 of my sons are married, but I get close to their girlfriends.
Well, you should.
And,
I mean, skeptically. I mean, I'm sure you don't get too fully invested at first, but I'm sure after they're dating for a long time, and if they're getting married, that's a big
Yeah, when they were
deal.
younger, it was come and go, but I still, like Ozzy had a girlfriend throughout high school. And Cheyenne and her were really good friends, like in junior high and stuff like that. So, we knew her.
Mhm.
And, she was like a daughter to us and stuff. But then they ended up breaking up. But now his girlfriend he's with now, they've been dating for 2 years. And, I tell her I love her when we talk on the phone. I'm like, I love you, and vice versa.
Yeah,
So
I still
it would
talk to
be
a lot of
like
family
me going,
members.
where is she? You guys went on this trip. Where the fuck is she?
Yeah. I still associate with ex-boyfriends, family members, even them, like all on good terms. And I would never, I could never imagine someone not helping someone find, it's like, that's why everyone thinks they know something. And as much as the lawyer and as much as people and friends and family of them are saying no, they know nothing. I just don't believe that. but it's just too fishy. The whole situation is shady. The worst part about it is the fact that it may never get solved. That's the only thing that really sucks.
I think it'll get solved because I don't think he's dead. Wow, we're at 50-50. So 50% people think he's alive. The other 50% think he's dead.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's kind of like that all over social media too. It's 50-50, and it's because it depends on where you let your mind wander, really. I mean, you could honestly, there's no right reason to this right at this point. Yes, the DNA says it's him, or not the DNA, the dental says it's him, but until the DNA comes back 100%, I'm still even if the DNA comes back, I mean, that's not going to prove anything to anyone.
No, I honestly, I don't think he is dead. I really, really don't. And
The
I don't get
spirit
into
box,
stuff like
the
this.
spirit box said something like he ate something poisonous. So I don't know. I just don't believe that. I just don't see him doing that. Apparently he was distraught when he left that day to go to the place. They did say he was really, really upset, but that doesn't mean anything, you know?
See, that's me as a parent. If I
Yeah.
knew something was going on or it had happened or, you know, whatever, and my kid left and took off or didn't even tell me, you know, I don't know. Yeah, I'm just trying to think how could they not know when she was living there? I guess that's where I'm really confused.
Well,
and
and
then they're not,
she was living there. So like, for example, her possessions and stuff are
Yeah.
still there. So like the father actually mailed a package at one point. Now, in my mind, I was like, did he mail some of her stuff back to the parents? Like it was a big box. I'm kind of wondering if he started sending stuff back to the family yet. Nothing's been said, but the lawyer did say when he made public his interview that at some point the families are going to have to communicate with one another. So there are still unfinished business, meaning possessions, property, you know, things like
Right.
that together. So there are still things that need to be, you know, divvied up or, you know, and now that he's not apparently alive, I'm not sure what the family's going to know is hers and not hers, or maybe who knows. So, but it's just really weird. And for the last 2 days, they went to somewhere in Florida to grieve, apparently. They left and stayed somewhere for the night and came back today. So
but they
went
wouldn't grieve for her.
for him, not for her.
I know, but they didn't go grieve for her though.
Not at all.
Wow.
Not at all.
That's some
I mean-
cold-hearted people.
They could have done something privately in their own home, but I mean, it's hard to say. I really just don't trust them as people. I got to see pictures of what the parents looked like when they were younger. Apparently there was some rumor going around that maybe Brian's father wasn't his father, but Brian's dad when he was younger looks just like how Brian looks now. So like you get to see the pictures of Roberta and Brian when they were young, or Brian's dad, Chris, when they were younger dating. And they look so, like, you see Brian right there.
Wow,
So
really?
so his like family and friends are like posting on this one Facebook group in support of both families, not just Brian. But yeah, you get a real insight on like some of the stuff that they were like and things like that. It's not that it changes my feelings on him in any way, because I'm sure he was a psychopath, but
Shit, now the poll is 54 no.
54 to know that he's not alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we'll know soon enough. I mean, they had this skull and they found some other parts, and they are using the skull for the DNA. So I guess we'll know soon. The only thing I can say that good that came from this was they found 7 other bodies, now 8 today. They found another body in the Tetons within the last 24 hours.
Yeah. Jade made a point.
So 8 bodies have been found because of this profile case.
You know, Jade said sometimes like they find bodies, they don't know what to do with them and stuff like that.
Yeah. Oh, really?
They have to pay, you know, somebody's got to pay to bury these bodies and stuff. Like,
You find a body that's in your yard,
JC, the one that they found today?
The 1800s or something.
Yeah.
It's your problem to bury, because there's no crime, or even if it's an ancient crime.
We got to see them digging up a skeleton today, from aerial view.
Probably a DA, assistant DA, probably has friends that know of these things.
Because she worked in the office.
She
like-
did. She worked in the DA. So then,
You know,
Yeah.
how would it be for her to come up with a skull?
Yeah, Jay's just saying how hard would it be for her to come up with a skull or something,
I
you know?
100% agree with that. I mean, she has access to things, and if she owes somebody a favor, somebody owes her a favor. I mean, I'm sure they work together.
And you
And
said she was a YouTuber, but the one vid does not make her a YouTuber.
did Jay see the body they found today in Florida?
Jay,
They
did you
found
see
him-
the body they found in Florida today?
The Tetons?
He goes, all he knows is there's been 9 different bodies found.
Wait, the Tetons is in Wyoming. Was it Wyoming they found it or Florida? I'm not sure. So they found another body. I'm assuming it was the Tetons, not Florida, sorry. And we got to see an aerial view today of them actually brushing away the skeletons. You got to see them doing it from helicopter view. It was crazy. So they
Wow.
found another body. So Brian was number 8. This is number 9. So if it is 100% Brian from DNA, this is body number 9 that has been discovered since Gabby Petito going missing and being murdered. So
See-
it's just insane, the number of bodies.
If people weren't searching, these bodies wouldn't be found.
Right.
So why aren't
In a
we
sense, it's a good thing.
seeing people in
All the
places
time.
like this all the time, or like a yearly thing? All right, do a sweep.
Well, look at the desert. Can you imagine how many bodies are in the desert?
Some that just go out there and just die. You know, you get
people
stuck and you
miss it
die.
left and right, man.
Well, that's what I
Yeah.
mean. Like the desert is so open and broad. Like people will go out there and bury things. You know what I mean?
I'm life. Why, you want to sit down?
Well,
Why?
There's so many places that people don't even think about that are, tree areas or brushy areas that go for miles and miles and miles that people could just bury a body. You know what I mean? So like
Right.
they need to, how are you going to check something unless someone goes camping there?
Ooh,
just
it's up
crazy.
now. For him to be alive is 53%.
Yeah.
Herman, stop changing your answer.
Yeah, it's probably Herman.
I know. He's probably going back and forth because I was giving him the thumbs up, thumbs
You
down.
saw
Or
him
he's-
last night. He blocked the trolls. He unblocked the trolls. He blocked the trolls. He unblocked the trolls. I'm like, what are you doing, Herman?
I had to make it look like I was busy. No, I didn't unblock them. I just kept timing them.
You kept
same
timing
troll
them out.
Yeah,
Just
but
kept
you
timing
did
them out.
unhide them at one point, and then you
Oh
re-hit
yeah,
them.
no, I unhid one of them, and then because I wanted to say that I blocked it. Yeah.
Oh my god, you jerk! I was lurking, and I muted them or whatever. Yeah, it's quite a story. Like I'm sad that we just don't have the answers, but I mean, I get invested in all kind of stories like that. This one got a lot of coverage from the media and stuff, but I wish more cases got the coverage like this, and I hope maybe more will.
April
Because-
made a point. Lady, Blind Wolf, what about all these indigenous women and children that are going missing from these reservations? What
The
about all those
residential
American
schools or
kids that
reservations?
due to abuse in residential schools? When the government going to do, or is the government going to do something about that stuff?
Well, the government was in on some of it. So we're learning that the Catholics and the government were part of some of it back in the day for the residential schools. And as far as the reserves, there are a lot of Indigenous women and children going missing every single day from those reserves. And here, at least here, I know, here in Canada, they are doing a lot to bring light to it. They are publicizing a lot of it and doing those, Amber Alerts and things like that. So I don't know. Really, when anyone goes missing, no matter what your origin is or race or whatever, or male or female, kid or adult, they really need
Everybody
to bring
should
to
be
light everyone.
treated
Yeah.
as they go missing, not like, oh my God, that was the mayor's daughter, or
Right.
treated
Absolutely.
like that. Nobody should be
I'm
put higher
hoping
than the other person. Because a life
it
is
all comes down to social media. And I think the more that we use social media for missing people and for because I mean, Facebook wasn't something we had way back in the day. Now we have access at our disposal to help people look for missing people by sharing a post or tweeting out a post or helping people find missing people, no matter where they are in the world. So as long as people keep doing that and keep sharing it out and keep helping, I think that helps no matter where you are. But I just really hope that social media will help find a lot more of these missing people, and even the media, whether you can reach out to a news outlet and help someone find their missing loved one. Ultimately, that's what it comes down to. Media will blow it up. So it just sucks, you know?
Right.
I would hope if I went missing, someone would do the same. I would hope somebody would be able to publicize it and make it big, and then they can hopefully find you, you know? It's
You know, like
serious.
I told Jay, like when I was working for Apple and stuff too, I would always come a certain way home, you know, and if I was ever late, you know, or I don't show up, this is the route I would take. And, you know, just in case anything happened. Remember what that, hon? And I actually ran out of gas on the highway. And because
really?
he knew my route, he saw me from those highway cameras and stuff.
Wow. We lost Gladys. Is she okay?
She pulled a Herman.
Yeah, damn it.
Sorry. I don't know.
It's amazing
Unless-
how Gabby was the only missing person in the country. It seemed like it, right? Like,
I know, and I felt
then-
really bad. I saw some missing parents who took to social media on YouTube and to the news and said, my daughter's missing. Why is Gabby Petito's situation the only one getting media attention? My daughter's been missing now for 3 months. And they actually did blow it up after that. And it's unfortunate that they had to go to the media to center out something like that, to say that. And I feel bad for the family.
and what about
know,
Summer Wells?
Yeah, Summer Wells still hasn't been found. Yeah, there's another woman I'm following that was missing in the desert as well. She hasn't been found. There are some new, like most recently, these were all within the last couple of months, even with the whole Gabby situation. There's been some big ones that have happened, and it's just crazy. No, none of them are getting the media attention. It all
I
depends
think
on
the
who you
reason
know.
why theirs got the media attention was because cops were involved the night before originally.
Yeah.
And had, oh, I think that's,
Oh,
how
with
they
the
got
pulling
the
them over, you mean, right?
huh?
With pulling them over, you mean?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a big part of it. I think that maybe if that didn't happen, maybe this would be a whole different ball game.
Yeah.
But I mean, her family is wide, loud, and proud, and they did take it to media too. So I mean, it's hard to say. It's all about who you know and what you do.
Yeah, very true, Kelly. Kelly says Gabby's situation overtook Summer Wells. You know,
Oh, for
and
sure.
even living here in Oregon, oh my God, I just forgot his name. The little boy,
Oh yeah,
Kyron Harmon,
boy. Yes.
has been missing for 10 years now.
Oh man.
And basically, he was just up the road. I mean, in like the next city over from us.
That's crazy.
And still
So
haven't found him.
sad too. It's a scary world out there, to be honest. It really is. You don't know who's a predator, who's safe. I mean, you never know anymore. And if you
Right.
live in areas where there's highways and things, like even where I live, there's a major highway, and it's been told to be an area where they grab people for sex trafficking, even here in Canada. It's crazy. So it happens all the time, and they ship people off. And we started losing people on our main street, even where I live, the city I live in. And they had a couple of missing persons, and they believe that they went off to this, be sold for sex slavery and stuff. And it's just crazy to think that these things happen, and this is the world we live in, but it's out there.
Right. And April says, and here's the reality of the whole situation. You had 2 kids. Clearly, domestic violence was a problem that was never addressed or dealt with. We should
Yeah.
learn the toxicity
Well,
of
and
what domestic violence can do, especially to younger ones. And we need to take an opportunity to do more in regards of domestic violence.
Very, very true. And you know what? Her parents have even said, we wish we knew. They felt so devastated that they didn't know and see the signs. And I, being a mom and having a child, talk about this stuff with my son. I have explained to him what is the signs, the bad things, the things that should not happen. And he knows very much about it. He also knows that I was in situations like domestic abuse in my past. So I'm very open with him to teach him about things that are not okay. And that's what a lot of parents need to do with their kids. And, you don't necessarily think you're raising somebody that's going to do those things. But I mean, it's very important to have those conversations, to be aware, even if you have women, if you're raising girls, to teach them the signs and teach them what to watch out for.
And again, going back to Brian's mom, if they saw that he was distraught and he was leaving to go clear his head, go hiking,
right,
I would have called the authorities right then and said, hey, you know what? I'm concerned.
I just don't know, like, to be a fly on that wall.
Right?
Hey,
Alicia. Hello.
Has anybody heard from Gladys? Is Gladys okay?
I don't know.
Has anybody messaged her?
She doesn't message. She, let me see.
Has she been chatting in the chat? Is she still in the chat or no?
No.
Unless she was just doing stuff with children.
Maybe. Oh.
Hey.
Okay. So also, dang it, I forgot to tell. Okay. So one of my baby granddaughter, Riley, she's doing better with the COVID.
Oh, right.
But
COVID. Right.
The oldest now has COVID.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah.
Don't you hate when that stuff happens? That's awful. That's terrible.
I popped in here just to let you know I'm putting papers together.
Oh, Reggie's back. We lost Gladys. We don't know where she went.
What? They kidnapped me
Alicia?
To sign the contract.
Oh, you signed it?
Yep.
Yay. So what does that mean? Do you have like another contract? Like you have a term, or is it just?
I'm stuck on it for 30 days. So if I want to quit or anything, I have to put a 30-day notice.
Oh, perfect. So what is it, 30-day basis or?
Well, you don't have to keep on signing it, but I'm just saying if you want to leave, it's a binding contract. So
oh, okay.
So I would have to find somebody to cover my shift, and I need somebody to cover it, or
if you didn't want to do it anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
That would suck to be sick. Like fucking holy fuck.
Okay, I'm gonna go back in, so I'm gonna stay on the phone though.
Yay! Yeah, that would suck. I guess Mel could always do it. She could go with Mel in the car or something. Be like, hey Mel, I feel like death. You gotta help me do my papers.
My dogs are snoring. Can you guys hear them in the background?
Where are you, Gladys? We miss you. Gina, have you heard from Gladys? Has anybody heard from Gladys? Is she okay?
Alicia's saying, I'm surviving. Hi, everyone in chat and on the panel. Dream Walking Angels is in the house.
Hello, Alicia.
Always a pleasure having her come in. Always, always. There we go.
That's awesome. I haven't streamed myself. I think it's been a week now. I probably have to stream at some point on both platforms, but
I know I gotta hit D Live.
I try to do one on each at least within a week period, if not 2 weeks at least, but I've just been so busy.
Last time I streamed on D Live was 17 days ago. So I'm okay. As long as I'm doing like once a month,
Yeah. When was mine like? Let me check.
I'll be fine.
Mine's definitely sooner than yours. Mine was 10 days ago. And now I have your sticker and your helmet on my wall. That's hilarious. That's dang funny.
Helmet. I look sexy in my helmet. I look
the yellow. How did the black one come to be? Must have just been a rando.
I don't know why. Why would you do that? Why would you put a black one and not
I'm
a
gonna have
yellow?
to send some to Mel. I'll send some to Mel from last night because that was too funny. I honestly had a blast with all those photos of you making weird
That
faces.
was fun. We had a lot of fun.
Yeah. I just find at a certain point, like, I'm like, okay, I'm done singing. Like, either my voice is like done for the night. But after all the crap that happened last night, I just felt overwhelmed. Like, it was really weird. Like, there was a weird presence or something. It was just strange.
What are you bringing into us? Like, why were you bringing the negativity?
I don't know. It could have been from these stupid spirit box things. I don't know.
Probably
Or maybe it was just,
S&B or BNF.
maybe it came off of you. Have you done anything?
Maybe.
I don't know.
Maybe. Nalisha, would you like to come up and join us for a little bit?
Wait, didn't you go to the cemetery recently?
I did.
So maybe you brought something back with you.
No.
You usually do your little chant thing though, right?
Yeah.
So it shouldn't be like that.
I say my prayers before and after and stuff.
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, things could still cling on, I'm sure, but
They can. Yeah, they can.
I'm just-
And just
it
like,
was
you know, how
just
people
weird.
talk about Ouija boards.
Oh yeah.
I honestly have nothing against a Ouija board. I mean, I own one myself too. But the thing is, anything that you can communicate with the dead, the spirits, that's
Yeah.
a portal itself. Spirit
Yeah, I
boxes.
I've never believed in the Ouija board, but that's just because I've never done it and I've never
Right.
done. That's the skeptic in me, right? I always just think the people are pushing it themselves.
Yeah, you know, that's unless I'm with a group of people that I know I can trust that won't fake something like that, then you know what? It'd be easier for me to believe in the board too.
And honestly, other than you and Rebby and like anybody from like DLive or YouTube, I don't know anybody in the real life, like in person, that does any of that stuff. So I've never met anyone or experienced anything prior because nobody does that around here. So you guys are like the first people for me to like have actual conversations about it and talk about it and like discuss situations that have happened and your experiences and just stuff like that.
Right. That's
I've
cool.
never had
No,
that
just
with
like
anyone.
Thomas too. Thomas was a big skeptic till, you know, we've tried to do you know, sessions for people like Jenna, you know, for
Mhm.
her mom and brother to come through, and you know, we've always told her you can't always guarantee they'll come through, and one night they did. But with Thomas, when we were there at hey Fluffy, his brother and his parents came through, and we weren't even asking that. It was just happened to do that, and only they would know the answers. And Thomas's job was like, oh, wow.
I have
You know?
someone I would love to come through, but I think I would probably never say anything. I've been through some of Rebby's. I remember when Rebby did spirit sessions and I would be a part of their thing, and I would just lurk and see if anyone I knew came through, but nobody did. But I mean, you know, I've never just experienced it for myself. And it's hard being a mom when my son is questioning everything. And he's like, do you believe in ghosts? And do you believe in heaven and hell? And do you believe in like all this stuff? And it's like, I'm such a skeptic where I don't know. So it's
See,
hard to.
Ozzy used to do that to me all the time.
Yeah.
And then come to find out, he actually has special gifts.
Oh, really? Well, he knows
Yeah.
I have something, but I don't have, like, mine's not a psychic ability or anything. Mine's nothing
I
like
didn't
that.
know
Mine-
he could astral project himself. He can dream walk.
Wow.
But
My
he started out
sister-
doing the same thing your kid's doing, asking questions.
Yeah. Well, my
And you
sister
might want to talk to him about
apparently-
things, you know?
Well, and he knows my sister has something too. So my sister has some sort of vibes kind of like I do, but she also knows when someone passes away. So she has a different kind of ability where I myself, when I got invested with more crystals and stuff, because crystals wasn't something I got invested into until probably within the last year. I got a few, and then I got hardcore within the last few months. So I was hoping that it would help some of the ability that I have, but I haven't experienced that yet. So I thought maybe it would help bring in and enhance some of the things that I have. Maybe it has and I don't realize it, but I don't have I don't have a psychic ability or anything. I don't even know how to use my.
A lot of people don't feel a lot of their gifts until they're like in their 30s and 40s, even 50s. But sometimes some people don't want to accept their ability. And like Rebecca, hers is starting to come out more on her, and it's
done it yet for me. Maybe that's what it is. It freaked me out when I first figured out something was wrong. Not wrong, but wrong in a sense where I knew that something was going on. And it started out with some similar things like deja vu, kind of like where you have weird deja vu. You see something in your dreams or in somewhere, and then you envision this place, but then you see the place later. So that's how things started for me. And then I started getting vibes about people that were really weird, and I'd have such a weird feeling, but it wouldn't happen all the time. So I didn't know how to embrace it, and I didn't know what it was, and it freaked me out, right? So for the longest time, I mean, this happened within 10 years ago. So I didn't know what it was or what it was going on. So.
And Kelly says, I believe in astral projection, but I was told I was crazy. Now that's the thing. That's why my son didn't say anything for the longest time. And because he thought people were going to think he was crazy. And I'm like, no, that's fucking cool. I wish I could do that, but he can do that. And he can go to other people's dreams. And the next day they'll call him up and say, man, I had a dream about you, blah, blah, blah. Ozzy, while I'm sitting there, would finish it. And you'd hear the silence, dead silence going, dude, how did you know that? He's like, I was there, and they're like,
that is crazy.
No. I told you this earlier. He's like, no, I was there. I know how your dream ended, just shit like that.
That's interesting. Wow. I can't imagine what that would be like. My son's more just curious. Like, he watches a lot of YouTube and he's interested in the paranormal. He's interested in what orbs. He's like, oh, is that an orb or is that dust? You
should ask him like stuff he feels, because Ozzy, before I got into a lot of crystals, shit was happening into the house and Ozzy was seeing it.
That's crazy.
But he didn't come out and talk to me.
I can imagine being a kid and seeing stuff. Well, he even asked me the one day, he goes, don't kids see things more than adults? I'm like, that's what people say. So he asked me that the other day. So maybe he's trying to tell me something. I don't know.
Yeah. Listen, sit down and ask him. No, she goes, I get Ozzy. I believe the closer we come to a second coming, people will have their gifts heightened. Yes, I believe that too.
I just wish I understood it more and understood how to not just accept it, but know how to use it. I wish I could use it to like better or
that's
know.
That's why everybody, we're learning. Everybody's still learning. Everybody has the ability, but whether they want to embrace it or to accept it. Like, when people say, that gut feeling, everybody gets that gut feeling, but you don't always react on that gut feeling, and you should.
Yeah.
That's part of it right there,
Well, and that's how it starts for some people. It's just that gut feeling. I remember that too. So when I say 10 years ago, things sort of got bigger. I did see things when I was a kid. So there was things that would happen when we were kids that I questioned as I was a teenager, and I wondered what the heck it was. But again, like, I didn't understand it until almost like 10 years ago better. I still question things. My sister and I still talk about things that happened when we were kids where we would see something or get a feeling about something. We couldn't understand it. So, and that's the thing. People were crazy if you had those feelings back then. It was something that was so frowned upon.
I was going to say, yes, that
if you talked about it, this isn't something that would be taken lightly.
The older you are, like my generation and Alicia's generation, some of the shit you didn't dare say to anybody. And Kelly, I mean, we're all up there in the age, between 50 and 60. You did not talk about things you saw or heard, because that was like,
it was a big no-no. People thought you were crazy or psycho. Absolutely. And it's just like it was in the movies. They show you people getting taken off in the movies when we were kids. In horror movies, if anyone thought some paranormal activity was happening, they made you see in movies that you would get taken away to the psych hospital. And that was the way they projected it when we were younger in the movies. Like, you don't dare talk about that stuff because you'll get taken away to the crazy place. So that's exactly how they portrayed it in the movies. And it was, people say it was the government's way of scaring you because heaven forbid you be a psychic or know something with some abilities because you were scared not to talk about it.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, it definitely was.
I'm thinking, why is it? But I gotta shut my door too. I'm getting a little cold. Oh my god. I never thought you'd do these things out, huh? Okay. So, Alicia, did you want to come up? Kelly, have you tried that link again to see if it would work? Because this is a conversation that I think a lot of us, relate to. That's why Spirit hit me with a brush. I saw it. I tried to talk to it. Did I just freeze up? Ashley?
No, not for me.
Okay.
No, I'm watching your
Oh my god, you got really quiet. I'm like,
no, I was trying to
okay.
pull open your chat because I didn't have it open and I voted on the poll.
I'm still waiting for the main page of the paper,
Hey, Johnny
Okay.
Dragon, by the way.
but everything else is done. I'm just waiting for that.
Oops, I almost hit something.
So I slipped away for a second.
Hello,
so I was
Tony.
talking about you, Rebecca.
Where are you?
I was talking about
Tony.
how you become more sensitive in your abilities and stuff like that. And
I would
Yeah.
love to have a session one day where we all as friends can like do maybe a session where we try to see if anyone can come through it of our group of friends. I would love to see if that could happen and see like what happens. Maybe nothing, but it'd be interesting because I'm, like I said, I'm still a skeptic, but I'd like to see more. Do you know what I mean? I'm always very
Right.
curious, very, very curious. And just with, I know being Rebby's friend, I know Rebby's abilities and have understood them and stuff. So it'd be really cool to see more in action kind of thing. And I have seen a little bit, don't get me wrong. I've seen her streams for many years, but it'd be nice to see if we can experience it as a group of friends and see like maybe some of it unfold more personally.
Yeah. Because personally, like if it's a smaller group, it's a lot easier than when there's so many people. Because
Right.
I pick everybody up and then I can't tell who's who.
And then I can see if anybody maybe I, want to come through would. It'd be really cool, and maybe some others that haven't had that experience too. Just
like what I did for Nerd of the North. I contacted his uncle.
Yeah, that's really cool. I obviously, I can be hopeful, but at the same time, I can understand if nothing happens at all. I'm very understanding to that. But it'd be really neat to see if somebody would even come through on my behalf,
Yeah.
Especially because I haven't talked about a lot of the ones that have passed with you guys. So it would be really cool for me personally to believe more with what I haven't shared with you to see what does come through. Because I honestly haven't talked much about the ones that are gone. I've talked more about the ones that are around with you guys physically as friends. So it would be kind of cool to experience.
I hear you on that.
Just to see.
So
do you have everything now? Are you starting your route or route?
Not yet. I'm waiting for the main page of the paper.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was telling Emmy I was gonna call you guys around 10 because I figured you were probably sitting there. And then about half an hour later, I see everybody's live anyway. So
Well, what happened was they pulled me in early to sign the contract. So.
Oh, okay. And then now you just go back out to waiting kind of thing?
Well, they let me undo the ads and stuff like that. The other parts of the paper.
Oh, okay.
But the main page is not here yet.
I see Herman in the chat. Herman, why aren't you talking, you turd nugget?
Because he's a turd.
No comment.
Are you laying on your bed trying to fall asleep?
I actually was falling asleep.
I can imagine. The other morning, we were chatting and I fell asleep legit. Like the voices
God.
were so soothing and it was so warm and comfy in my blanket.
Where is Sarah at?
I don't know. Sleeping maybe?
She needs to wake up and do her papers.
Is she sleeping or is she awake?
I don't know.
Did she pop in here maybe? I don't know. We lost Gladys. I'm sad we lost Gladys. I don't
Come
know
on.
where she went. And yeah, I don't know where Sarah's. Thomas popped into the chat. So he was here briefly. I don't know. Everyone's kind of quiet tonight.
Poop.
It's a quiet night.
I'm just waiting patiently. But I already put my TV guides together too.
Oh my gosh, they have a missing
And I had to ask them
person.
for 2 more papers because I was short.
Oh right. Can you get extras just in case?
I think I'm good. I could, but I think I'm good though.
Oh my gosh, 11 minutes ago, a missing in America, a Texas State student, and his name is Landry, almost like laundry. Isn't that crazy?
What?
Yeah, missing student, Texas State student Jason Landry went missing. Another missing persons just
I'm
came
gonna
up
go back in
on.
a minute.
I watch the 2 main news stations I watch is WFLA and News Nation Now. News Nation Now is probably my favorite because they do a lot more worldwide, where WFLA I think is strictly Florida.
Yes,
But
Florida.
since I became friends with Rebby, I watch more Florida news than any more than
Than
she
me.
does. I'll be like, hey Rebby, did you hear this happened today in Tampa or in this part of Florida? She'll be like, no, I didn't even know that. Or hey, right around the corner from you, this happened. And she'll be like, oh, really?
I don't watch the news, so
Yeah, and that's I was gonna say the thing with that. I'm too sensitive to watch the news. It overwhelms me. The news to me is a lot like Rebecca going into the mall. That's how bad the news will affect me.
Yeah. See, I have never been somebody that couldn't watch the news. Does some of it cringe for me? For sure. But I'm always someone that, whether it's real or fake or whatever people think about some of the news.
I'm gonna go back inside, guys.
Oh, bye, Rebby.
Because I need to go to the bathroom.
I, for some reason, just like to watch it. I don't know what it is, but I just need to watch. I just need to see what's happening. And a lot of it's US. It's all US for me. I think I'm getting outside of Canadian territory. That's probably what it is. I find the US news way more interesting than ours.
Jay's like that too. Jay lives for the news, and he'll go, well, how do you not know this is not going on? He goes, you need to watch the news. No, I got you, honey. Playing it off.
You could
9/11
what's happening here. I'd be like, I don't know what's happening in Canada. As soon as I see the US news, I know everything going on.
When 9/11 was going on, all I watched was Nickelodeon and the Disney Channel. I was sick for days and days. It totally drained me.
Yeah, I was watching the news. I had just gotten home from work and I was sitting on TV and whatever show we were watching, like Days of Our Lives or something. I don't remember, but it was like I had put it on. It was just when I got home and the news came on as an interrupted broadcast. So I watched it on the news as it was happening and I was like, oh, wow. So again, I was watching the news.
Yeah. Kelly made a point. Kelly said, I'm wondering if a lot of the missing people have anything to do with UFOs as well.
Ooh.
That's
a good question that you can ask people is about their beliefs in UFOs and extraterrestrial, because it's similar to paranormal in some aspects. You know what I mean? Like, to believe in UFOs and things is also, do you believe in UFOs if you believe in ghosts and paranormal activity, or do you not believe in UFOs and aliens if you believe in paranormal activity?
So I'm going to end this poll. So 57% of the people think Brian Laundrie is still alive.
Ooh.
So that 57 to 43, that's pretty close. Out of 17 people in chat now, I'm going to have another poll. If it lets me, let me make a poll. Create a poll. I'm like, maybe one poll per night.
Oh yeah, I see it. 56% said yes. Hey, Caillou. Iron woman. Oh, who farted?
Not me.
Was
Herman.
that Herman? Herman. He's probably laughing or giggle snorting. Was that real?
Yeah, that was a real fart.
Yeah, you're laughing.
Yeah.
You muted me after probably to giggle. Hey, Eli.
I didn't even think you guys heard.
Eli.
You guys actually heard that?
I heard the fart and I thought it was J-Mac for a minute because he does it on air a lot.
Wait, did that come up? Shit.
Yeah, it did. Do you believe in the paranormal and spirits?
Yeah, it didn't come up on my end.
I'm also curious if people that believe in paranormal believe in the extraterrestrial. So, like, if you're someone that does believe in paranormal activity, do you also believe in the UFOs and the extraterrestrial? Or is it that a different,
do.
is that a totally
That would
different?
be something different because then you're looking at like Bigfoot and, aliens and stuff like that.
So you're opening, so basically, are the people that are open to believe in paranormal open to believe in other opportunities like Bigfoot, UFOs, anything with conspiracy that people classify as conspiracy? Do you know what I mean?
Right. Holy shit, that jumped up to 90%. Holy fuck.
I don't know. I'm gonna say no, just because I'm a skeptic. So I'm gonna say no. I don't necessarily not believe. I just don't necessarily believe.
Right.
Yeah, 75%.
So,
Wow,
well,
that's
okay, so you said you saw things when you were younger, right?
Yeah, but not ghosts, like not spirits.
What did you see?
We had visions of places and people that we had never met before. So we
Okay, that
had
would be deja vu, yeah.
kind of like so like the deja vu. We envisioned, my sister and I both had visions of places, and later on when we were a little bit older, we actually, and I crap you not, I was riding my bike somewhere and we had never been on this road before, and I stopped dead in my tracks and I said, we have to stop. And she's like, why? I said, that little shed thing there on the train tracks, I've seen that before and I don't know where. And it literally like blew my mind. Like, it was one of those things where you feel completely sick because
Right.
it's something that you had seen and you don't know why you've seen it before. So it was much later in my childhood that I had seen it after envisioning it when I was younger and things like that. So we had those kind of experiences. I never experienced like spirits or people or, anybody whose souls maybe have passed, nothing like that. Now, did we have orbs and blurbs and things in our photos when we were young? Sure. I just thought it was dust. Is it an orb? I don't know. Could it have been? Maybe. Our cameras were really dirty back then.
Yeah, they were really shitty back then. You got the Polaroid and stuff like that.
Right.
But
So
now, nowadays, some of these cameras out there, the cell phones can take some amazing fucking shots.
Right. So it's like,
and
my theory is like, if you can see that now, was that able to be picked up on cameras back then, or were they just not the quality you could pick that up? That's my thing. Like, were those orbs? Was that dust? Was the camera so crappy it was dust? You know what I mean? Like, that's where my brain wanders. But yes, now some of these cameras are picking up things that are just incredible. And I've seen some of them. Does it seem real? Yes. But I took photography for 4 years. I know how to botch any photo there is out there.
Yeah.
So people I'm more of not only a skeptic, I'm open-minded to believing it could be one or the other. Just like we were talking about Brian Laundrie, could he be dead or could he be alive? I'm open to both options. You know what I mean? I'm very open to the possibility of spirits and extraterrestrial. I'm also to the point where I could say, hey, those can be doctored, those can be photoshopped, those can be enhanced. So like, I see both sides of it. Do you know what I mean?
But if you think of people photoshopping and enhancing, we still have the ability to check it out to make sure it's not photoshopped and enhanced, because you can see.
You can
Um,
also debunk some of that, true, yeah. Because nowadays,
when Crystal was here, Jay and her would look up at the sky and they would see things in the sky that you cannot explain.
right.
And just like shit Jay has recorded, and we were live on some of it with the sky, you know, and it's like, you can't make that shit up. That was some crazy shit. And the better the cameras are, the better you see what is going on.
Oh my gosh,
Um,
D Live, when D Live somebody goes live now, you get the little head notification beside the D Live. They changed the notifications to have
What?
the little ninja comes up for the so Cab 7 just went live a minute ago on D Live. I'll screenshot you what the little ninja looks like and I'll send it to you. Now the
Okay, 'cause
notifications have changed. Ah,
excuse me.
that's crazy. I'll post it in the group chat thing. It's got the little ninja.
What? Okay, let me look.
That's really cool. And if it's Chrome, it's still a circle for me, but that's just because I have both notifications on, just in case I get none.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that cool?
That's weird.
That's brand new. That didn't happen until just now. Maybe because it's after midnight.
I was going to take it. I don't have it.
Yeah. You're carrying on a conversation with me in M's chat. Are you seeing it or should I?
Thomas,
Thomas, I think YouTube has banned you again.
I'm looking up. I'm like, Thomas says, of course, with YouTube, I'm never sure if my chat is even going through. Okay, with that one I read.
Apparently, Thomas has been having a comment. He says, I do not trust YouTube anymore.
I'm being ignored. I should throw a temper tantrum. Thomas, come up.
Being
Fluffy, do you
ignored
want
by
to come up?
Ashley. I just saw that now. And Thomas, I'm so sorry. I only saw the one thing.
Yeah, I'm going back up there. I'm not seeing anything
Thomas
else.
was not here briefly, Ash. She's still here. Oh, okay. I just scrolled back a little bit.
Who in chat wants to come up with this discussion? Because I think this is a pretty good discussion we're having tonight.
Oh yeah, I think this is very cool because there's a lot of people that are straight out like straight shooters and they're like, nope, I don't believe in it. Nope, nothing happens.
Right.
Nope, it's not real. And then you get the people that are like, yeah, I believe it. I've seen it. I've experienced some things of my own. And then you might find people like me and Thomas who are skeptical but open-minded and maybe haven't experienced something but believe in what others do.
Thomas says 907. Hold on. 907. Thomas at 907 said,
Oh my God, that was a long time
I don't
ago.
see nothing. Oh, Thomas was not here. Riley Ash. He's still here.
Wait, 907, my time's different. So mine shows like midnight, 11. So I don't see 907. Weird. I was not seeing it. That's just me. Maybe YouTube doesn't want you to talk to us, Thomas.
Thank you, Jojo, for coming in. Much love. I hope you feel better.
I figured she'd not see it, but did not throw a hissy. You know what, Thomas? That is the way to be. Thank you for not throwing a hissy fit. I would have thrown a hissy fit, just me personally. Just kidding.
Right?
No.
Me too.
I would love to I don't know if people think it's cool to say I would love to experience it because I don't think I would necessarily want to experience, but like I won't even try anything myself. So just from what you guys have experienced, for example, and how people talk about spirit box sessions, for example, I would never download an app out of fear and do something on my own because I'm A, not experienced, B, I know nothing about it to do it on my own, even though it seems like something anybody could do. I wouldn't because I don't want to experience something negative coming in.
I get the dog and I can still hear you.
So for me, like from what I've heard from people that have had situations happen, I'm just scared to not do it. I'd rather see somebody else do it. And I've never experienced anything with a Ouija board because I've never played with one. Have I seen others? Sure, but did I believe it? No. You haven't done a hissy fit since you were 3, Nalisha? Johnny Depp, me be a cute couple together. Ooh, Johnny and Johnny.
Right.
I figured, yeah, I did not. Tony, okay, sorry. Grandson woke up with his mama, went out grandma duties. Oh, that's okay, Tony. That's typical. My son's sleeping, otherwise I would have mommy duties.
Right.
Thankfully, it's midnight here in Canada, so he's long asleep, which is great because this is time for me to like do whatever I want.
So okay, so let me ask you this. You've seen a lot of times, like when I was in South Carolina and John and Rebecca and I were doing an investigation.
Yep.
It was like 3:30 in the morning, something like that. They actually saw orbs go in front of them. We saw a shadow and there was nobody moving. So there was a shadow going through.
Mhm.
And my ankle got grabbed.
Yikes.
How would you feel if you got grabbed or touched? Because I get touched a lot.
I think if I got touched, I mean, I think I would obviously know. You would know that. You would feel that. I think it would freak me right the fuck out. Someone did tell me once that if you do feel something in presence, you can feel really, really warm. You can feel really, really cold. You can start having smells of something. You can get a fragrance that can just appear. So, like, I've heard of things that people have experienced like that. That would freak me out.
You know, that's me. If when I get touched, it startles me. It's not that I'm afraid of it. I get startled.
For me being someone who's never experienced it, I think I'd be like, what the hell is happening? And I'd be shocked. Maybe a little bit freaked out. But if you've had it happen, you definitely know what it's like. But I don't think I would know. I guess you'd have to see what it was like as it's happening. I probably scare the shit out of myself.
There's sometimes that I like when we were at the Shadow Cemetery, I sometimes I feel something like on the back of my leg. But my head would tell me, okay, that I would jump. I'd be like, ah. Look, I'd be like, okay, maybe that was a weed or something. A tree branch touched me. I try to debunk it like that so I don't scare myself. So
yeah, I think I'm more like
around to touch you. You felt touched. You know.
I think I'd be like you in that aspect because I'm all about solving it. You know what I mean? Like, what's this? Oh, it's got to be something. It's got to be this or whatever. I'd be looking for that too because that's how I am as a person in real life every day. So I'd be looking for, oh no, that's, something fell. Oh, it's not a ghost. It's the broom was leaning wrong, so it fell over. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm always looking for ways to say why something happened. But I mean, I'm very curious. Like, I'm one of those people that I would love to go on an investigation. I would love to go experience it for myself, decide if it's something that freaks me out or not, go and enjoy it. You know what I mean? Like, just try it out. I'm sure lots of people are curious and want to do stuff like that. But you obviously with the right people, like I wouldn't go on my own with somebody who knows nothing about anything and want to make sure I'm with the right people.
Right? Well,
never go alone.
You want to make sure you go with somebody who runs slower than you. Okay. It's like if you see me running, you need to run faster.
I scare easy too. Like I'll hear a sound in the distance. I'm like, get the fuck out. Let's go.
Yeah, she left me.
I'm scared easily sometimes.
But so I had some fucking perfect footage of us at the cemetery. I mean, I actually picked shit up, but I also scared Rebecca and we were running where I thought it was from the cops. And
I'm still waiting, guys. I'm still waiting for the main page.
Are you really?
Yeah.
I had a girlfriend who was obsessed with going to the grave sites at night. And she made me go along with her one night. And I was fucking scared shitless because I was told, it's not smart to go to a grave site. Who's recording?
The hell?
Sorry, I hit the wrong button. Sorry,
oh my God. I thought we were being spied on by the government.
No, I was like, what the fuck?
I hit the wrong button.
Damn you, Herman.
The fact that it tells us you're recording us, now we know what you're doing.
Scared me.
No, sorry, guys. That was the wrong button. Keep going.
I'll be right back.
Oh, she's getting
We're not being we're being recorded by YouTube.
We're being recorded by the government.
I hit the wrong
Herman,
button.
Herman,
Yeah.
you scared me. I literally was like, oh my God, we're being watched.
Oh, you're being watched. FBI is watching you.
I was so scared for a minute. I was like, oh God.
I should scare you again.
Oh, she turned her camera off. She got a phone call. Ugh.
She did.
She got a phone call. It is her boyfriend. Don't tell J-Mac.
I'm going crazy. We're all waiting patiently.
Is there other people impatiently waiting?
Yes.
Are they like edgy?
We're
What are
all
you waiting
chilling
for?
outside.
What are you guys
The
waiting
main
for?
page. The main page.
That's a pretty big page of the paper.
I know.
You know?
Kind of need that to deliver.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah. It's front
it just
page, not front
depends
page
on the
either.
printer, you know. We're waiting
Herman,
for them
did
to
you see the
deliver it.
little ninja
No, what ninja? No, I didn't see it.
posted in the
Guys,
chat?
the truck
let me
just
check.
came. The truck
Oh, it
just came.
I just
Oh my
came
God.
to.
I
Herman
bet
just
you did, Hermie.
Oh God. There's a little
Oh.
ninja now for the notifications for DUI.
Is that for like all phones, or is that just for your phone?
Well, I mean, I have a Google phone, so I mean, I don't
get
know.
I don't get notifications, so
See,
I don't
I
either.
do generally, but I got a notification and now it has a little ninja icon with the little, so cab 7 went live.
Yeah, I see
and it
that.
shows the little ninja, and it didn't have that before. It didn't have that today because I got notifications about other people going live.
Interesting. Yeah, I see that.
It's really cool. I'm impressed. I just stubbed my foot.
Ow.
Remember that thing I tripped over earlier today when we were
Yes.
talking on the phone? I
Yeah,
tripped over
yeah.
it again.
Oh my gosh, Ash. This is why we can't have nice things.
I'm just very clustered today.
You really are. Do you really? Is it the blonde? Is it the blonde that you have, or is
No.
it just?
My true colors coming through. My
Oh,
roots are not fully blonde, but
Oh
they
my
are.
gosh. Oh my gosh.
I don't know what's going on today. I've tripped over that thing like 3 times. Not a wild thing.
I've set a record for being on panel without hanging up randomly.
I'm shocked, Herman. I'm blown away.
I do have to go though. I was about to say I do have to actually get going, but
Yeah, if you have to go, you have to
yeah,
go.
I do. But I'll stay in the chat and you know.
You enjoy your sleep. You sound tired, so get some
Oh,
rest.
oh, I'm sure I won't sleep, but I'll try. I'll
he was
try.
hanging out with me last night. That's why we were partying.
Yeah,
I scolded him. I was like, I literally try to get you to come on karaoke, and then I go to bed and you pop on and have a chat. I'm like, fuck you.
you to get me to come, you have to do something more than that.
Oh,
all right, guys. I'll catch you guys later.
You dirty bird. Have a good
All
night,
right.
Herman.
All right, love you guys.
Love ya. Good night. That's funny. And then there were 2. We lost Amy to a phone call, so she'll probably forget about us, go lay in her bed, forget we're here.
Well, I have to go in soon.
And it's me.
Because
How many do you have? A lot of places to deliver to?
I have 262 pages.
This meeting is being recorded by the host or the participant.
Oh, that was because Hermie did it by accident.
Oh, so he clicked it in the Zoom?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought only M could do that because she
Nope.
put on
Anyone
the.
could do it.
Oh, I didn't know that. Ooh,
Yeah.
very interesting. I'm learning things.
But like I was gonna say, oh yeah, the truck just came, so I have to get the main page, put it all together.
How long do you think that you'll be doing it tonight?
Well, it's supposed to be done at 6, but I haven't even got finished yet. It's 12:28, but we'll see what
Probably
happens.
later.
Okay.
I have so
Good God, I
That's
thought
how
we
I
were doing this all night.
It's funny, they were having a conversation on who had what bedroom when they were a baby, and they were remembering beds and stuff like that.
I was worried you
That's
weren't coming
cute.
back. Robbie's leaving soon.
Why is it fizzy?
well, I'm gonna go in. I'm going back, so the truck is here now.
Good luck with your route. Your
You let
route.
it bong?
Well, I'm saying a Zoom call if you guys just be in
If
here
you're
still.
trim, get in.
But
You know what? She likes to go all night long. She's a party animal.
well, I'm just saying I'll keep my name in Zoom, but I'm just gonna run in and do my
Okay.
thing and then come back.
Sounds jiggy.
All right, I'm back, you guys. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, like
That's
I said, that
okay.
was my kids.
Herman
Mm.
left, by the way, while you were gone, so he said goodnight. He's still in chat, I think, but he left the panel.
Oh, Herman.
He actually is learning
I'm
to say
nervous to go
goodbye.
up. You want to come up, Eli? You can come up. Why are you nervous to go up?
He actually said goodbye. He didn't drop off. Can you believe it?
Oh, he did take a bite. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I would have had to
He
have
is-
fucking kicked
he's
his ass. if he
learning.
did that. I think so, Johnny. Well, let me find Eli. Eli.
I'm gonna load the dishwasher.
That's not Eli. Eli. Eli, can you message me on Twitter because they don't think I have you.
Yes, I could.
I probably do, but I don't. I'm probably typing in the wrong name.
Possibly.
I do, John. I think you guys would be a real cute couple. Thank you. I'm my first time on panel. No, Eli, message me, damn it. On Twitter. Message me on Twitter. Twitter. Twitter.
I'm loading the dishwasher.
And if anybody else wants to come up, you're more than welcome to come up. I find this very, actually, I'll change the name of today's conversation. What is it instead of, what did I call it? Tuesday?
I have no clue.
It's Tuesday. Live, it's Tuesday.
Crazy
That's
night,
good,
crazy night combos.
I guess.
Optimistic and unrealistic. No, I don't know.
Right?
I don't know what you would call it.
I don't know either.
Sometimes I have a hard time coming up with titles, and then other times I can come up with titles for other people. Just depends what it is.
Reload. Dog, don't fart on me. I have to
Or JMac, I mean, you've got both options.
Am I even following you? Not you, but
Eli, you mean?
Eli. I should be following Eli.
You would
I
think
don't
so. I mean, you
I don't even know
follow
if I tweeted
everyone.
myself out.
I'm pretty sure you do.
Ba da 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 da. Check Hangouts. Oh. Okay. Hold on. I gotta go and check a
And
Hangout.
you'll have to check your invitations.
My Hangouts. What, did I block you on Hangouts?
If
Oh,
you
no.
don't see it, go up to this circle on Hangouts and go to invitations. Can you find it?
Oh my god.
It would be under there if that's where you have it.
Yeah, there we go. Now it's Wednesday. No, it's not Wednesday. It is still Tuesday here. Still Tuesday.
God, that scared me.
Sent me a message there? Okay, let me look. Reload.
That scared the poo out of me.
What did you message me at, Eli?
Actually, this should fit here. No. There we go. Perfect.
Where did you message me at? I guess I'm like fucking lost. I'm looking.
Maybe he messaged you on your OnlyFans. Did you get your messages there?
We're not talking about that.
Oh wait, we're not telling anyone about that? I forgot. Damn it.
No. Where did you text me? How can you text me if you don't know my number?
Try Twitter. Check Twitter.
Twitter. I am checking Twitter, and there ain't nobody there.
Oh, I heard a message.
That was no,
Not Eli.
no, that's not Eli. Okay, let me look at that. EFA. Okay, hold on. I think. Oh wait. Nope. Okay, not there. EF. Emily. EF Emily. Whoops, shit. EF Emily. Man.
Oh, Herman said check Hangouts? Did you find your message?
Yeah, I
from
did.
Herman?
I gave him permission to do so. Not 1982, 1983. Oh, there we go. I'm not following you, but now I am. I cannot send you a message. I think you gotta accept my thingy. I'm following you now. How did I give him the link last? Oh, I dropped it in chat, but I think we got too many people in there right now. Okay, now I'm following you. Now you need to send me a message. Man, the things we go through. You can download Zoom if you want, April. It's free to do so. You know, where the fuck's Sarah too, by the way?
That's what we were just talking about a few minutes ago. We don't know where she is. Hopefully doing her paper route.
Hold on.
Night.
Let me see.
Herman. You crack me up.
Okay, let me go to mine now. Yeah, are you awake?
Get a hold of.
Okay, well, we were all just wondering.
I don't want to do that.
Huh?
Are you awake?
I'm alive. I'm live. Well, everybody was wondering what's going on because we haven't
Yeah.
seen you.
We wanted to make sure you're alive.
Yeah.
Probably ate too many cookies and passed out in a cookie coma.
So get the fuck in here. Wake up.
Yeah, cookie hoe.
Okay. Bye. Okay, now hold on. Waiting for notification. I sent the notification. Oh my god. Okay, well, you know what? I don't get it. I was able. I'm going to drop the link in chat. Okay, I'm going to drop the link in chat. And in order to come up, you've got to show. You got to be on cam, and then you can turn the cam off. There you go. Click on that link, you guys. Come on, Kelly, try it.
Did she get her new couch? She probably fell asleep on it.
Oh,
That might be what
maybe.
happened. As soon as
Yeah,
I got my couch,
I would totally blame the couch.
I fell asleep on my couch when I got it for the first time. I fell in love with it.
Look at my dog, kind of like.
Wedged between the cushions.
Mm-hmm. Hey, click the link right there, Eli. My Twitter is, hold on. M is a gem. This is my Twitter. Here's my Twitter. One of them. That's the main one I use. The other one's PDX. But that's the main one I use. Eli, click the link. Kelly, click the link. Anyone who wants to come up, click the link unless you're a fucking porn bomber. Ooh, is it cosmic?
I think so. She spelled it the right way.
I hope so.
What's at her?
Get ready to boot if it's not her. No, yeah, it's her.
Did you eat a shit ton of cookies and pass out on your new couch? Is that what happened?
No.
Oh. See, I told you she was sleeping though.
Mhm.
I figured she was sleeping.
Yeah, and you know, we were having a really good conversation. We're talking about spirits and stuff like
Fluffy?
that, and you know, who believes. So,
I don't believe in that Sarah girl though.
Sarah,
What?
Sarah. La, da, da, da.
Phoenix fart? Oh god.
She's
Who's
gonna
Phoenix
fucking
fart?
Okay, Phoenix fart. Oh, I hope this.
What are you talking about at?
I hope this is Kelly.
Is her name Phoenix fart? Oh no.
Oh, get ready to blink just in case.
What, did you put the fucking link in the chat?
I
Yep.
did.
What's wrong with you?
Oh God! Hold on, Eli.
We got somebody coming in all at once. It's good.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
I'm leaving.
Okay.
Don't make me pee my pants. Oh god.
There's Eli. Okay, we know that's Eli. Oh, and we know that's
Eli.
Phoenix Park. There we go. Okay.
And Phoenix fart.
I'm like going. Wow. There we
now,
go.
now delete the link out of your
I'll
show.
turn on my camera.
Did you put the fucking link in the chat?
Oh shit! Did I just pin my shit? Oh my God! No, I don't want to
Hi,
pin it.
everybody.
Oh God! Hold on, Eli.
Somebody coming in all at once. It's good.
Am I pinning or fucking removing? Ah, there we go.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Okay.
now remove that link in the chat. Don't
I
make me
did.
pee my pants.
I did. Okay. We know that's Eli.
I'm not camera perfect
There we
today.
go. Okay.
And Phoenix
But
fart.
I'm like, I'm hearing double me.
If somebody has the chat open, just with their stream open, make sure you have it muted.
Oh shit! Did I just pin my shit? Oh, God.
What the hell?
Kevin, why are you calling me on Messenger?
How come I'm hearing fart?
Because
Hello, everybody on panel.
am I pinning or fucking removing? Ah, I'm hearing me.
Who's farting? Now remove that link in the chat.
I did. Wait, somebody's got a window open.
I'm not camera perfect
There we
today.
go. Okay.
And Phoenix
But
fart.
I'm like, I'm hearing double me.
Nah, me, I don't have anything open.
Okay, just with their stream open and you have it muted.
Oh, should I?
Oh my God. I can't.
Oh, Eli, do you have double window open?
No, I don't. I don't. Hello, everybody.
Hold on, it might be me. I'm working on it.
Okay.
I'm hearing sorry.
I just have Zoom on.
Yeah. This is overstimulation. I can't.
I'm not camera perfect.
Here, let me turn
Come
my
on.
YouTube on.
Come on.
No, I mean, I don't have anything else.
Oh, this interweb.
Oh, Eli, don't you hear the fucking car door?
No, I don't.
Double window open.
No, I don't. Hello, everybody.
Hold on, it might be me. I'm working on it.
Fucking Christ, dude. I gotta go. I can't.
I just have Zoom on.
I can't. This is overstimulation. I can't.
It's so loud.
Hold on, I can't even type in chat. Hold on, lady. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, that's
Ashley.
fine.
Wait, do we got it?
Oh god damn. That was the funniest thing I've ever heard. It just kept refunding.
Wow.
Sarah's like, I'm out of here.
Hold on. That's my kid again. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh god.
Man, she's a busy woman, isn't she?
Oh, I've got tears pouring down my face. That was so funny. All you heard was
Right.
fart noises. Oh goodness. Oh, that was funny. Thanks for the laugh, eh? Kelly.
I know, right?
Oh damn
No,
it.
that's what somebody called me. So I wanted to get actually one of those animated banners. I wanted to find out if I could get an animated banner from my channel. And
Oh,
then
nice.
every time the phoenix flaps her wings, the fart will come out of her tail.
That's hilarious. You and I are gonna be great friends because I love farts.
Right?
I love farts. How's Eli tonight? How are you doing?
I'm great. I'm perfect.
That's awesome.
Can't
And
sleep,
how are
so.
you tonight, Kelly?
Wow, this is cool because my very first panel when I had my other account was on one of Eli's live streams.
Oh, really? Oh, that's
Yes.
cool.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Eli popped my cherry when it come to panels.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember.
That's awesome.
Man, that was a long
Oh,
time ago, wasn't it?
It was,
Wow.
honey. It was.
I've
I'm
known
like,
Eli
my
for
other.
a long time too, but I've
Oh,
never been
yeah.
on a panel.
Well, I mean, my old channel's gone. Well, I can't. It's not gone, but I can't remember the password, so I had to make another one. But
Oh, that's too bad. I hate when that
I
happens.
know I was almost monetized too. I was like, damn it!
Oh no.
You mean
I
you
was like
can't
100
go?
away.
You mean you can't go back and just say you forgot your password and then reset it up?
We'll see. When I was in the hospital, my mama changed my phone number
Oh.
on me for some reason,
Oh,
and like,
okay.
so it sucks. They want the, yeah, never trust family.
That sucks.
So yeah, so it doesn't matter. I'm starting over again. So
Yeah, Herman had to do the same thing. He started all over. He was almost to that point too, pretty close.
oh,
He was
wow,
monetized, and I think he lost it.
it sucks. It sucks starting over again. I mean,
It
just
does.
I mean,
But fresh start, positive vibes.
oh yeah, I'm doing good. It's all good.
That's good.
I'm still
Yeah.
interviewing and stuff like that, people, paranormal investigators and stuff like that. So
Well, that's
I'm
really
enjoying it. So
Yeah, that's
I
nice.
got 2 months full. I'm just filled up with interviews and stuff like that. So yeah.
Very cool.
Thanks.
Ooh, lady? Who's lady?
So what do you do on your channel? Do you have a channel now?
Me? Yeah, I still have
Yeah.
my channel. I've been going live on it and stuff.
Oh, cool. What's your channel? I have to find you guys again because I got a new channel. It's the same name and everything, but I started over again. If you guys want to drop your links, I can go get it.
Hey, lady,
'Cause
how's it going?
I lost a lot of y'all, so
I think you're muted still, lady. Just there you go.
Okay.
Hello.
Oh, hi. Oh,
How's it
okay.
going?
All right.
Welcome. I was like, I think this is
got
lady.
yeah, I got StreamYard kind of down pat, but Zoom, I've only done a Zoom meeting once. So
And Emmy said your name is April, right?
that's what I go by. It's not my name, but
Okay. Well, nice to meet you. I've never met you before. I've only had the luxury of chatting with you in the chats.
Yeah.
Yeah. I still go live on my YouTube. I'm still monetized. I've been monetized the whole time. I lost it for a couple of months when they changed the criteria. They didn't grandfather us in, so I had to get all the hours in as well, like everybody else. So I got it back within a couple of months. So I only lost it for a brief period, and then I'm still monetized.
There's
I get
no
payouts like every 6 months or so.
There's no way I'm gonna get monetized, but that's okay.
Yeah, it's a lot harder than it was. I can tell you when I first got monetized 8 years ago, we only had to have 100 followers. So it was really easy. They didn't have a big criteria. And yeah, anybody could have got monetized. It was really simple. And then because of people getting big payouts from like one video that had like 1 million views or whatever, they decided to change the criteria to make it so that you couldn't just have like a one-hit wonder. You actually had to have more than that. So that's when they changed all the terms. But I mean, rightfully so. It's a business. I get it. But honestly, it's not like I'm making a lot of money. It's very little. And it's just enough that helps me, you know, with additional help with my bills and stuff like that. Nothing fancy.
Well, I've been on YouTube for 4 years. So, sorry about that.
It's okay. I can't see. I mean, it's just like a black screen with just this
Wait,
thing on it, so I can
a little bit
hear.
about you. So I was told you're blind. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so I'm
Hello.
learning a little bit about you from others. Sarah kind of explained to me a little bit about you because I don't know you. So I was like, oh, that's cool. So just getting to know more of the audience of people I don't know. So are you partially blind or fully blind?
I'm partially blind. I'm partial.
Okay, so you have a little bit you can see?
A little bit, yeah.
Oh, thank goodness. That would be awful if you couldn't see.
That's a blessing.
Yeah, to have
I know
it would be great.
people with my disease that don't have any sight at all. So
wow, that's crazy. Do they think you'll lose it completely, or is
no? My eye disease isn't what they call degenerative.
Okay, interesting. And have you been on YouTube as a spectator, or do you stream as well and stuff like that?
I don't stream because of it would be really hard for me to like talk, and then I would be missing chat unless my phone was like right up here. And I don't think people would appreciate that.
You could always do TTS too, which is the talk to text reading kind of thing. They do have that.
But like right now, like we're all talking, and if that thing is going off in the background as we're all talking like we are now, that would be too much for me, to concentrate on.
You could use headphones, couldn't you?
Sarah, eat my butt.
Okay. So you were there for I think it's my phone, because like for a second you were there and then it's back to a black screen. So I think it's my phone.
Yeah, I have my camera off. It might be because of that. I look horrid right now.
I can't see anybody.
I'm laying in bed right now. Well,
I've got like couch head, like laying on my couch all night hair and haggard mom hair kind of thing. So
okay.
Hi, Cindy. Hi, Judy.
Hi, Judy. Listen.
Emmy just got a phone call from her kids, so she'll be right back. We've got okay, so we had Sarah in here. We have Lady Blind Wolf. We have Phoenix Fart. And we have Eli on panel, and Rebby's still working. And then Emmy had a phone call. Sarah, come back, you overstimulated Cookie Monster.
She take a lot of energy drinks again tonight, did she?
I don't know. I think she was sleeping and she just woke up. So she
Oh,
gets
she's
very
probably running late. She's
Yeah.
probably running late.
All right, sorry about that.
Welcome back. We've got Lady Blind Wolf here with us now too. If you can hear me.
Caffeine myself up here.
Oh, I just heard the thing ding and the bell. Welcome, April. Welcome, welcome. That was my daughter calling and stuff and checking in. Oh,
here she is. Cookie Monster's back.
Yeah. So welcome, Kelly. Welcome, Eli. And April.
Hey, what's up?
First time ever had April up on the panel.
Yeah, I was just having a little bit of a chat with her before you came back.
You fucking
Thank
bitch.
you.
I was trying to type Ashley, lick my asshole in the chat, and it wouldn't fucking let me.
I shit you not. I was pissing my pants because here's Sarah
Hey,
getting
Canadian witch.
overstimulated and freaking out. She's like, I can't. And all I'm hearing is fart noises, and I'm pissing my pants laughing. I had tears pouring down my face.
It was all the fucking echoing. Like,
yeah, but the farts kept repeating.
Yeah, that was my fault. I had to go over to the YouTube side and turn the sound off.
It was funny.
It was like 17 times. I was like, holy shit.
I went vanilla Pepsi.
Loved it.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Sarah. I was buffering.
The vanilla
That's why it took me forever.
Oh, it's so funny. Sarah's like, peace out. Bye, y'all.
Yeah, I was like, I kept hearing the fart noises. I was laughing at that. I was like,
I had tears pouring down my face.
I just do it with my mouth. J-Mac actually puts his phone right up in there.
He does. He does.
I used to stream. I crap you not. I used to stream, and when we were on panels, I had my phone with the fart app on it, and I would let it go all night long, and people would be trying to figure out who it was. But eventually, like, the thing would light up, so people would figure out it was me.
Back in the day when I used to go to church, we had the youth pastor, and he had one of those remote control fart machines. And he'd take the youth group into Walmart and walk by people and do that. And
that's awesome.
Wait,
I love fart.
Herman just put out a video that said, I farted.
I fart all the time.
I love that Herman just posted that. I see Herman posted it.
Well, look at what Jay took of Leia tonight while he was just sitting there.
Oh, she's gorgeous.
so does this mean now that I have this that I can live stream even though I don't have 1,000 subs?
Yeah, you only need
Actually,
50
yes,
now.
you can live stream with only like 100 subscribers
50,
on your phone.
50 now. They dropped it down to 50.
Okay.
Okay. Because
So it
me
used
the
to be
computer
1,000, and then recently they changed it.
This helps you if you want to have a panel like this. So you can have people come up, you know, and stuff like that. Otherwise, you can just hit that go live and be by yourself. I was using Prism there for a while because I didn't know, you know, well, I had less than 1,000. And so that
Well,
Prism
you can
app.
also join panels again with it.
We talk about this boring ass shit.
Oh, we weren't talking about boring ass shit. We were actually talking about paranormal and stuff like that. Like about how everybody has the ability. Huh?
What?
We were talking about how everybody, you know, when we're younger, everybody has a gift. Everybody has the ability of something, you know, and it's rather if you choose to continue on or, you know, like Ashley, she has, hold on, there goes my brain. I hate
Flaming asshole.
Yeah, besides that.
Fuck.
If only I saw that.
Yeah, everybody has that ability, but you know, as you grow, some people just ignore it, don't want it. And we were talking about how Like when I was younger, Kelly, anybody who is in our age range, the 50s and 60s, 70-year olds, it was out of sight, out of mind. That it was you were crazy if you were seeing this or that and stuff.
Yeah,
And
you
so
wound
that's the
up
thing.
in the mental institution and put on medications.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's what we were talking about.
Yep.
Because they made it
Compared
like that
to
movie.
Religious
nowadays,
fanatics
like
who were possessed, or
yeah,
Yeah, people that believed in it,
Well, I think
these
it's
groups were like common groups that were like almost underground private groups. So
Yeah.
nobody would find out who they were.
Well, and you weren't allowed to, some people weren't allowed to believe in that if you were religious, like you had said, religious or what have you, or it was frowned upon highly from a lot of people, even if you weren't religious.
It's
And
like the
like,
witches, you know.
Yeah,
Salem,
they
you
thought
know.
you were witches for sure.
yeah, yeah.
or in my situation, you saw shit as a kid and it scared you so bad you didn't want to see it again.
True. Yeah, that too.
Like how Ashley was talking about her son, is like now curious and asking questions and stuff like that. Well, I remember when my son Ozzy was doing that, I wasn't really seeing any signs, but then come to find out there's a lot of shit he can do. And it's just probably the past 3 or 4 years that he's actually said, "Hey, Mom, I can do this," "Hey, Mom." And it was a big thing. He was afraid to come out because he thought everybody else would think he was crazy.
Well, that's exactly how I felt. Even though, like I said to you, I don't have anything like a vision. Like I can't tell the future with what I see. I can maybe see something that's to come that I might see later. It's just, and the vibes that I get, it's like to know that I know what it is now. It's so much nicer because now I know kind of what it is where I didn't before. And it's a nice thing to acknowledge, to know there's something there. I hope I grow into it more. Like I hope I can figure it out more as I go.
Sometimes I can see things and sometimes I can't, but they're never really fully formed to me.
Right.
So, but
It's that like
I have good days,
sorry.
I have bad days. Sorry.
No, but like when I passed away and came back, like it's like sort of like you like sometimes I know what's gonna happen before it starts. Like I just had that feeling like someone's gonna come around the corner, or I have a feeling like deep darkest feeling that this person's not there anymore. This earth. It's just that raw feeling, and that's my new gift is that, and being a sleepwalker too as well. And it's kind of hard because I'm still trying to build my gifts up.
There's a
I
book
never,
on Amazon you might like called Shamanic Journeying,
Mhm.
and it teaches you how to better do that. And then there's certain crystals and certain herbs you can use too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I wouldn't recommend ingesting them like making a dream bag or something like that.
Oh no.
I see a lot of that stuff where people are like, if you're gonna make it for like something to drink, and I'm thinking, wow, never heard of this.
Yeah,
stuff before.
because you can actually buy, a lot of the bottles nowadays that have like the crystal infused in like a little pocket in there,
I'm
certain
learning a
crystals.
lot about that.
Malachite, no, the malachite is downright
No, that's
fucking
poison.
poison. Yeah, that. That's for sure, or
I've literally learned a lot in the last couple of months, and I was learning about that, and I'm like, wow, that's something I've never heard of before.
I wouldn't recommend wormwood. Back in the day, that's what, if women wanted to induce an abortion back in the day, that's what they used to take.
Oh wow. I do know that crystals were a big thing back then as well. Like I do recall the history of like how things were used and stuff like that. So it's kind of neat. Like I've been studying a lot of it. It's interesting.
Yeah, the Egyptians would polish obsidian and they would use them as scrying mirrors.
Oh wow.
What is
so
that?
cool, the history of things like that.
What is that mirrors thing? What is that?
A scrying mirror?
Yeah.
You don't necessarily have to use obsidian. You can go to the freaking Dollar Tree and get you a picture frame, and go to Walmart and get you that apple barrel paint or whatever it is, and paint the mirror and then the side that you painted, you place inside in the inner part. Put your mirror, your picture frame back together, and you can use that to scry with.
Oh,
and
wow.
you see faces and things like that. You just need that and a candle.
The Iron Woman. Oh, lately it's what?
Interesting.
I did that when I was, well, not with the mirrors and stuff, but we did candles burnings when like I was in junior high. We just hold the paper over the candle and wave it different ways. And I did one time and it made a picture of a stick figure. And there was like kind of the sun coming out, and the person that read it said, "Oh, your uncle says don't worry about him. He's fine where he's at." And I was like, "Oh, okay, great."
You can
Iron Woman, okay? She keeps retracting her messages.
I know she does. No, she needs a lot of prayers. I can tell you guys that. I know what's going on, but it's not my story to tell.
Oh, okay.
But she just needs a lot of prayers, everyone. If you can, please.
Hugs, Iron Woman. I saw some of your messages, but I saw you retract, so I wasn't sure if you wanted us to see or I'm not sure. But I just wanted to make sure you're all right.
Well, I was gonna say you can use candles. You can use like the crystal balls to amplify your candle. You can fill a mason jar with water and use that to amplify your candle. You can scry with smoke. You can scry with water.
Johnny Dragon, your gift is being in love with Johnny Depp. That's a gift all on its own.
All right.
Actually, your gift is being my friend. No, that's my gift.
Hey, Johnny Depp is cool, man. My fiance loves the Johnny
Kelly's
Depp.
gift is her farts. So
Okay.
Now, talking about the crystals, honestly, Jay really did not believe in the power of the crystals till he's experienced a couple things. And one was we kept seeing a black shadow in our house, but the crazy thing was we never told each other about the black shadow until one night when I saw it. Jay's like, "Wait, this is what you saw, right?" And this went on for like, I don't know, maybe 10 years, that I would see the black shadow every now and then. Jay would see the black shadow every now and then. But ever since I started bringing more and more crystals in, that shadow doesn't bother us anymore. So there was that incident. Huh? Oh, when I came back from Florida, that was a black. Yeah, but remember Patty, somebody already, yeah, that's a different story. I know, but that was after I got back from Florida. Then when there was going to be a total eclipse, we took a huge crystal. A crystal was probably bigger than this. Took it up and put it into, we went to Canada, which is a Indian reservation. And there's this tree that overlooks, the painted eels and stuff. And when the wind blows, it sounds like there's whistling going on in the valley. And we're like, this tree is going to be perfect right in the sun, or not the sun, but the eclipse. So we put a crystal there, and then it was like 5 months later, a big old fire burned like probably, yeah.
Well, yeah, the eclipse happened.
The eclipse, and then we couldn't go up there for like 5 months because there was a wildfire that had burned like 3/4 of this Indian reservation. And this is like Jay, we're driving up. Jay's like, "That tree's gone. That tree is gone. Look at this land. That tree is gone." I'm like, "No, maybe it's still there." He goes, "Come on." Yeah, he's like, "Emmy, stop this." I'm
black around us.
Yeah, I'm like, the tree might still be there. You never know. He goes, "Emmy." Yeah, like the whole
empty fields of
and we get there and you can see literally, he's got pictures of this on the computer, literally where the fire had actually come up.
It looked like he threw pots of coffee on the ground around the tree, but they were burn marks.
Yeah.
But it never hit the tree.
And
then 20 feet away from the tree, it's black as the ace of spades.
Yep. And that crystal we pulled out of there looked like it was almost a smoky or citrine color, which was a clear crystal like this. We went through one of the crystal shops here, and they said that crystal used up all of its energy to
And I've
protect
never
that tree.
washed it and everything, and all the yellow's gone away.
Yep. So that's when Jay started. Okay, it's okay to say what is going on, Emily. I don't want to get anyone upset. So she's lost her daughter, and Iron Woman. She's needing prayers and stuff like that, and help. She's got a GoFundMe too, that for an attorney and stuff like that. But she's doing everything she can to get her daughter back, and so she's having a really hard time right now. But again, like I said, I didn't want to say anything. I didn't want to say anything. Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Yeah, not to her death. Yeah, no.
Missing or marital?
Taken away from her. Her daughter was taken away from her.
Sorry about that.
Terrible. I'm sorry to hear that, Iron
So
Woman.
it's really hard on her right now.
Just know you have people here that you can talk to, and I'm sorry that you're going through that. That's got to be very awful. I'm sorry. I can't imagine. So I just know you have people here that are willing to listen if you ever want to talk.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah, no. But so that's with the crystals. That's when Jay really started believing in the crystals and stuff like that. Yeah.
Well.
Yeah. The crystal actually re-energized, and that color came back and started looking like a regular, like a Arkansas quartz.
Yeah. Well, I want to check what I said.
I tried to rub the yellow off, and it wasn't like it was stained.
Yeah, he thought it was like smoke, smoke stain on it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I want to retract what I said, because what I meant is like precognition, sort of like I can actually know what someone's gonna do. Like my aunt, she went to COVID yesterday, is in on a vent now. You know what I mean? They put her on it tonight, and like I just knew it. I just had a deepest feeling that she was on there. You know what I mean? Like I can know what's gonna come around the corner or whatever. I can't explain it, so I mean I just have these feelings. Like yeah, it's sort of like being able to see what's gonna happen. I guess I just have a feeling. Yeah, or if there's a speeding car coming around, I have a feeling it's gonna come around that fast. It's just crazy like that. So, yeah, I'm new at that, so I'm trying to open my gifts up, and I don't know how to use them. So, yeah.
And ever since you had actually died and come back, you ended up having more abilities. Is it what I want to say, right?
Oh yeah, yeah, and then I was told
Yeah,
that.
enhanced. Did you have the abilities before? I know
No,
we've talked about
no.
this, but I don't.
It's just like when the official Iron Woman. I knew she was gonna say something. I knew she was gonna come out and so you can say so. I just knew it. In the bottom of my pit, I knew she was gonna let you say that. So I didn't say nothing. Mom, it's just that's how it works.
No, leave it.
Sorry, my dog.
And there's times it doesn't happen. There's times where I kind of ignore it and I just go on with my day. Like, and it's just wild. I'm still trying to get used to it. So, man.
Right. Do you ever think that this would happen to you? Or?
Yeah, I think so. Like when I died, I seen how it felt like to be a spirit, and I've seen heaven and hell, and I've seen everything. And God gave me a second chance to come back, and I'm not sure if we get all Christian, but yeah. So man, like it's just it changed my life forever. And there's a purpose why I'm back now these days. So I know everything just stays the way it is, but I always say death is not the end. And like you see through your eyes. And when you're a spirit, you actually move things with your mind when you're gone. And you know what? When you pass away, like everything you have right now, you forget about it. Like you forget about your family, everything, but they're there. You know what I mean? Like I think I was in a set mind of not dead, but like sort of like stuck in between both worlds, waiting where I
Right.
was gonna go. But I was sort of like being attacked left and right, like, with family members and everything else. And I guess they were trying to help me with these quack of a doctors that were doing brain surgery on me and other stuff. And it's just a crazy experience that you can go to, like, like um it's a lonely existence, and I mean, it's a long story, but still, like, something that I wouldn't want to experience ever, and I know I left my body a couple times too, so like my fiance see me, like, I peek around the corner, or several people of my friends see me when I was gone, spirit, and through spirit boxes too as well. So um I know it's scary thought about, but I'd never seen that. I was just too busy getting attacked by different people. People tell me do this and
Hey,
that, or okay.
what about this? How do you feel how I didn't mean to cut you off, but my brain how it works. I gotta
Yeah, yeah,
ask
yeah.
or I
No, no, you're
forget
good.
it.
You're good. You're good.
Like we were talking, what started a lot of this talk today was like, Huff Paranormal and stuff like that, how they were communicating with Gabby and Brian. What are your thoughts on that when somebody has recently passed? I don't find it right. To me,
Well, honestly, I don't remember. I don't remember talking to anyone through a spirit box. I really don't. And
do you think
I think
anybody tried to communicate with you, or you
a
weren't
lot,
dead long
a
enough?
lot of no. I don't know. Maybe I wasn't. But I was just going through my own torment, and that's it. And whoever they were communicating with, I don't know who they were communicating with, honestly, because I maybe can't remember because I was being, tortured by,
Iron
chains
Woman,
and stuff
look
like
at
that.
chat or look at the
Sorry.
picture. Sorry, Eli.
No, that's okay.
Thank you,
Okay.
Kelly.
But yeah, being tormented by chains at the time, and being held up on these bars, and being whipped, and everything else, and being, with water holes. And I mean, I was too busy getting tormented, by evil things, even it's just evil little things chasing after me when I was there, and just other stuff. It's not fun, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. It's your show, so I don't. Yeah.
No. That's it's a very
Well, I honestly I don't
like
think about that.
Ashley is conflicted. She
I don't. Good. I I can't say, like, I mean, to be honest, I don't remember someone doing that with me. Like, I don't remember it. And yeah, to be honest, you're there with your loved ones. You were there. I see my mom fighting with the doctors and telling my doctor that I need to treat. And how did I know I need to treat? I see my mom talk to the doctors and my brother and my sister. They're fighting for me. But I don't remember no spirit box. I don't remember nothing like that. I don't remember. When you die, you leave this world. You don't think about this world again. But when you get
right.
back, all your memories just, like, come back at you at one time. And to me, it was more like a red flag at certain people. And that's what was most scariest thing about it is that, you know how they say, when they say when you get out of coma, it's just the medicine that they give you and put you out. Doctors don't know what you go through until you go through it. You know
Right.
what I mean? They say, oh, it's um it's something. What do you call that? I forgot. Like when you get out of it and everything, and you're still, seeing things. No, that's not true. Like, I mean, it's an experience that when you come back, it's just like a memory. It's like a memory to you. I mean, it's a memory going down to the gas station. You're like, oh, I remember going to the gas station for the gas. It's like that. I don't think about it anymore, but whenever it comes up, like, all these memories start floating back to me. And sometimes it's like certain things, like machines and everything. And I mean, it reminds me of the machine that I used to breathe on. You know what I mean? And how did I know what my hospital room looked like? How did I know how the doctors look like? I mean, it was so wicked. Like, I mean, like, and those nurses. Oh no, I mean, it's hard to explain. But going back to the spirit box, I don't think To me, I don't think I was long enough to actually experience talking to the spirit box.
Okay, so what about Gabby and them? Do you think they've moved on and they should be coming through the spirit box now? Or what are your thoughts on that? You see what I'm saying?
I think they're here with us, but I don't. They're going through. I think probably maybe she's reliving her death, but maybe I don't know. Spirits are different. I don't know about that. Like I
They
mean, my
say, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to
oh,
interrupt you. I didn't mean, I'm sorry.
no, you're good. No, I'm just saying. So spirits are different. How they communicate with the loved ones. I mean, I don't know. Like I mean, mine was just a way different experience than other people. I think I was just too concentrated, just getting tormented. That's all. So.
Well, they say that it takes them a while. I got face mask in my hair. Holy crap.
You go ahead.
That's okay.
That it takes them a while to transition, because when you
Yeah.
die, you go through a transition state, and it takes them a while because that's a very traumatic, even though you die peacefully, when you
Yeah.
transition from the living state to the dead state, the spirit state, it takes a long time
But you
before
think
they
about it, she
can
got
be able
murdered though.
to
Mine
communicate.
was different. Yeah, exactly. She got murdered. I didn't. And I didn't know how I died, but she got murdered. It's different. I mean, her spirit is different than mine. I remember when I died, I went through a whirlwind, a whirlwind, and there was a lot of people. And I remember they were just like, "Help me, God, save me," blah 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 blah. Kids, adults. And then I remember the most thing that brought me back to sort of like reality, not really, my phone, because I really want to connect with my family. It was the phone. And like to be honest, I'm just telling you experience what I experienced. I mean, like it's just like suicides. They're different. Suicides, they're tormented differently. How God showed me is that there was oh my god.
That's
Sorry.
it. Show
I'm sorry.
Oh,
show
it's
him who's
okay. It's okay.
boss. Show him who's
He's
boss.
sniffing. He's sniffing that ass. Just kidding. But yeah. So
Oh
I mean,
my gosh.
it's a wicked experience. So man, like God showed me
Wicked.
like
Somebody on here
yeah.
by the name of Wicked.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
there
my
it
other
is.
channel.
Okay.
I
But
just want
yeah.
to say, I mean, I saw the
But
Herman fart video. It was hilarious, by the
oh
way.
yeah, I seen that too. Hey, don't let him fart on you. But anyway, so man, um, I seen
Okay,
how.
who else on here has had a near-death experience or has
Yeah.
died?
Got married.
Fuck you, Jay.
I almost
Because I got married. Because everybody feels everything differently. So,
Mhm.
has anybody else had like an experience like Eli has had?
I almost
Or
drowned once, but I was little and I don't remember a lot of that. So I just remember jumping into the pool, and then I couldn't see anything, and then the teacher pulled me out because I was in the deep end and I couldn't swim. Oh,
I know too. I'm not a psychiatrist or anything like that, but I know like stuff that's happened to you when you were younger, something traumatic. You tend to try to forget about it or put it in the
Mm,
back of your head where you don't want to remember something so traumatic like that too.
there's it's weird since because when I started, becoming a practitioner in my 20s, and then I left and I came back, and I've learned so much like in the last 4 years. And it's like now some things just make sense now. So, and then there were things that I'd forgotten about until I was like, oh, well, okay, I remember this and this and this. So now there's stuff that makes sense to me. It's like, okay, well, then I was seeing spirits that were fully formed, and it freaked me out, but and I'm trying to remove that blockage, because there's been a
mm,
few times where I've seen them fully formed, but there's probably been one place that I lived that didn't have some type of activity. I mean, I even went to a school that had a crap ton of activity.
Wow.
Because there were 3 kids that died on the campus. So
Jay was saying earlier, when I got back from Florida this last time, we had gone to a couple different jails and did the investigations and stuff like that. Well, when I got back, the last jail I was at, let me go back to that, the Gilchrist jail. For whatever reason, there was something in that jail that was just making me sick and nauseous. And
Wow.
so during most of my investigation, I had to step outside. I couldn't, it was just really overpowering on me. And the funny thing was, or the crazy thing was, Rebecca wasn't at that investigation with us that time. So, and I never told her what I was feeling and what was going on. And the same thing had happened to her too, because I didn't put any of mine out or my investigations out yet. And when I got home, Jay and I went to bed, and this crazy thing was, as we were going to bed, we both literally saw this black shadow go, like, what would you want to call it? It looked like something like out of Harry Potter, those Dementors going across our ceiling and down our wall. And I said a prayer really fast, stuck my head into the blanket.
I didn't see the black shadow.
But you saw it on the ceiling, huh?
See, can I say something about that? Like I experienced different, right? Like as a spirit, like, but what those spirits stay behind? I mean, like, do they acknowledge that they're there, or do you think?
I don't.
Do they acknowledge that they're there themselves, or you think it's just a recording of themselves being there, but so like they're not there to scare? Residual.
Yeah, that's I think what. Residual.
I've experienced residuals in certain areas and stuff, but what was going on there, I don't think so.
No, because did you communicate with it?
The spirits there at the Gilchrist jail, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And the crazy thing is also, I was sensing that there was bodies underneath this jail. I was sensing it. Rebecca, the same thing. When she got there, she sensed there was bodies under the jail.
How does that feel?
Her and I never investigated that jail together.
But how's that feeling like? It's just a sense, right? Sort of.
No, you get overwhelmed. It's like an overwhelming, like there's something, to me, it's like something's trying to get my attention. Rebecca could see them. And that's the difference. I could feel, especially if something's really, oh, I'm sexy. Something, he just like totally screwed me up. And like Jay too, I sense more things than he does.
All right, just talk.
But this is fucking me up. Oh my God. Oh, we just lost Ashley. Look at that. You scared Ashley away. You screwed me up, babe. Oh my God. There.
No, move it.
He wants me to move it like TikTok. Now it's fucking me up. Now I got ADHD and I can't remember what I was saying. Oh, now see, you're knocking everybody out of here. Look, we're down 2 people. No, I'm joking, babe. But no, it's, and each place is different how we feel. Like my son Dakota, I was just talking to. He's an empath, but the crazy thing was,
He's on furlough.
he was off. I can't remember where he was at, but Jay, me, my daughter Cheyenne, and at the time it was Ozzy's girlfriend, we were going to his football game, and she was going to cheer too. And we were going over, it was during, rush hour traffic and stuff like that. And we were heading over one of the bridges and, busy, right? And as we were coming up over the bridge to go over the river, all of a sudden everybody slams on their brakes, coming to a stop. I had three choices. Either take a left and go into Willamette River.
That scream, everybody screamed.
Yeah, everybody screamed because it was like
We're gonna
either,
get in an accident. We're going off
yeah,
the bridge
we
or in a car.
thought we were going to either, like you said, go off the bridge into Willamette River, rear end the car in front of us. And I chose, it was like something was there that opened up. And as we screamed, I turned into traffic and there was nothing there. But we all screamed so loud. Dakota the next day called up and said, Mom, I had this horrible dream last night. And we're like, what? He goes, I dreamt that you guys went off the bridge into the river. And I'm like, who was driving? And then he goes, I think it was Dad. So we were relieved on that part, but he actually, when we screamed, he woke up screaming too, because we were asking about that stuff. So that was a lot of energy, I think, we were having at the same time. Oh, Ashley said, oh, okay, Ashley, I'm sorry about that. I didn't even read it.
Well, sometimes when you have multiple things happen on land, though, too, that affects it. Because you ever heard of Herbert Baumeister?
No.
He was the guy, they believe he was one of the I-70 killer in Carmel. Ghost Adventures did a thing on that Fox Hollow farm, and he was a serial killer, and he was going and picking up men and taking them back to his house and killing them.
Oh yeah.
And then he was
Seen that.
burying them
And
on the
he proves that.
property, and he about got popped. So he was basically like burning the bodies and pulverizing the bones. And here it is 25 years later, and they won't dig on the property at all because they still find bone pieces. But
Oh, wow.
I used to live right behind that before he bought the property.
Wow.
And because my grandfather lived there, and we lived with him for a while, and then we were going there on weekends and stuff. But that was a big time with Native American tribes and stuff, and we'd found arrowheads and all this other kind of stuff. And there's, you have all those guys that got killed, and then you have all the Native Americans that had passed on too. But they're still finding bone pieces and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
For that.
So what? And what do you think about that? Like, could there be Native Americans that died on that land way before that prison was built?
Yeah, because the Indians on that side of the United States is Seminole Indians, and it could be.
Don't call them.
Okay. Huh?
Please don't call them Indian. They're not Indian.
Native American.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
bad.
The Seminoles. And also when we were in St. Augustine, we felt a lot, especially with this one cemetery that we talked with a tour guide that had said, hey, go check this one out. It's been abandoned and stuff like that. And that had a lot of the burials of the Seminoles, of colored people too. And we were able to feel the sadness, overwhelming sadness in there, because those graves were forgotten, and there was so much also buried under St. Augustine. There's a lot of bodies under St. Augustine, and you can feel it even just walking the streets.
Mm-hmm.
There's a cemetery we went to. There was a cemetery on the other side of it that had been maintained. And obviously you could tell that was a white man's cemetery, which was horrible to me. I wouldn't even pay my respect there. The ones we went into, Rebecca, you can even ask Rebecca, she didn't even want to go in there because that's how overpowering it was to her. She felt so much in there.
Well, as they're kicking tribes out of state, because like with here, like they had a lot of tribes coming to Indiana, because Michigan and all of these other states, as they became states, were kicking them out, and they were coming here and living. And then when Indiana got its statehood, they started kicking out all these tribes. Well, I mean, let's take the Potawatomi, for example. They rounded all them up and then shipped them from Indiana to Kansas in wagons and whatnot, and didn't even make sure that they had enough food and water to maintain this tribe during this journey. So they had a bunch of different places where, okay, they're sick, they're elderly, we're just going to leave them here to die. And of course, that's not documented, but they lost half the tribe by the time they got to Kansas because they didn't, and then they were dying of heat exhaustion in the wagons. And then when they got them to where they said the reservation was going to be, there was no houses built, no food for them, no nothing.
Hey, James Guy, thank you so much.
Yeah, I got another call. I'll be back if you still on. So
Okay.
I'll catch you guys later, guys. Thanks.
Thank
Having
you,
me.
Eli, for coming up. Bye.
Thanks.
Yes, Sarah.
Please check your messenger.
I did. You see what I said?
Oh.
Hey, Sarah, check your messenger.
I'm stuffing papers, bitch.
What was I gonna say? Hey, Ginger, how you doing?
I should have been up at 10. God.
Yeah,
I said she probably overslept.
Yeah, everyone's like, because they were all like, "Where's Sarah?" So, where Phoenix or Kelly lives, that's a lot. That's a like an Indian reservation area. A lot of Native Americans in that area, and the Klamath Falls.
They're not Indian.
Well, when you say Indian reservation, they call it Indian reservation here. That's what I was saying there. Native Americans, well, there's a lot of the Indian reservation. It is an Indian reservation.
Yeah, even though I'm not from here, from what I understand, in order to keep some kind of status as a tribe, the 3 tribes that were here in Klamath Falls didn't have enough, so they actually had to band together to keep their status. So I guess the Klamath natives and the Modoc natives and the Yahuska natives all band together to make like one tribe so they could still have a standing here in town.
Yeah.
The Miami don't either, and they're still fighting.
Had to do that.
The Miami tribe is still fighting to get there, but yet there's a lot of sites that are Miami tribe that are landmarks, but they won't give them back their status, and because the state doesn't want a reservation here, and they will not give the Miami their status.
Yeah, there's some people here that try to ruin the status for the natives here, and I was watching some of the town hall meetings on public access. And they were trying to accuse some of the natives of not only killing animals on their land, but just leaving the carcasses there. And I guess, huh?
It's not their land. It's the fucking indigenous people's land.
Yep.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. The people, some of the Caucasian people here were complaining that the land that the natives here had, they were killing animals on their land, but they weren't using it for food and they weren't using the hides or anything. They were just offing animals and leaving them on their land. And they were trying to accuse the natives here of that so they could get their land taken away because there's like some kind of law that they're allowed to hunt if they want, but they still have to use every part of the animal they can that can be used.
I don't know one indigenous person that wouldn't. I grew up around the native kids. I hung out on the reservation. I don't know.
Well, it's just it's white man
I have
that's
a lot of indigenous
doing
friends.
that.
I don't know any fucking indigenous people that would ever kill an animal and not use it fully. From the bones to the fucking everything. They use everything.
No, they do. I
There's
agree with you on that. They do. But when you get too many white men, because
Okay, I gotta leave
white
this
men
conversation.
suck. They've already taken their land from them. They're going to do what they can to keep taking more and more from the natives and stuff like that. So, I mean, here in Oregon, we're slowly giving back their land, which is a good thing. Also, Willamette River, where what are those eels called? We can't fish or hunt them, but the natives can.
Mm-hmm.
They're those eels that hook onto sharks and stuff like that. We
A lot
can't
of-
hunt those. Huh?
A lot of the reservations, the police can't even go onto native land unless the BIA.
No. Yep.
Yeah, they're not supposed to, but I can guarantee you, they do. Nobody ever just does what they're not, what they're supposed to do, and they find reasons to get up there.
Out here, you get stopped by a tribal policeman. You go. If they're gonna hang you, that's the rule of hanging. They're gonna hang you. It's nothing. Go by tribal law, and
so their ticket may be $155 or 10 days in jail. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I've actually seen it here. There was some, I guess, some Native Americans that were shoplifting at Walmart, and the local police here in Klamath Falls could not touch them or take them in. They had to call for yeah.
BIA.
They're protected by their tribe.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the thing here too. A lot of these tribes, which I'm thankful. Okay, I don't gamble no more, but I am thankful that a lot of these the casinos stayed open, because that's how these tribes get their money, considering what we've done to them.
Mm-hmm.
And they split that money throughout, their whole community.
Well, some of them get what they call a per cap. Some tribes do, and they get I think it's $250 a month. So, okay, just saying, for example, you get $250. J-Mac gets $250, and then each of your kids get $250.
I'm not comfortable with this conversation on live stream, so I'm gonna go. Okay.
What's the matter?
I said I'm not comfortable with this conversation on a live stream.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. And then number 4. No, the whole conversation with, talking about the Indians or the Native Americans too, was Eli had brought up about, did I feel like I felt, it could have been Native Americans buried under the jail or something like that. That's a big possibility. And that's how a lot of this conversation came up. Not that, we're being prejudiced or anything like that. So Sarah, if you felt like that, I'm sorry. That's not the whole thing. I promote Native American stuff. Yeah, that's how it is over here in Oregon and Washington.
That's all I was saying. I'm not okay with, because I mean, when I finished watching all that stuff, it took several months, and the Native Americans actually won. They got to keep their land here, because they found out that some of the people that were accusing them were the ones actually bringing carcasses onto the land and saying, "Oh no, this is what they did."
Yeah, I believe that, because white men suck. They really do. There's a lot of
They're fucking faking it.
yeah.
Even right now, they're having a hard time getting water out at Warm Springs.
Yeah.
They're back there suffering, right now.
They've lost a lot. They're at the
casino down.
Why does the government want to be sending all this oil that we don't even use, and they're taking and they're doing all these pipelines through their reservations, messing up their water?
Read the article.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know.
I mean,
but yeah, so that's how that was brought up, and but that has to do with the whole, the paranormal throughout. How I felt like going to St. Augustine and having what I felt there, the overwhelming sadness there, compared to the Oregon Trail here, it's not the same because that one, you know, how do I want to say this? I'm getting ahead of myself. You feel a lot, like a really heavy feeling there in St. Augustine. You know, and they try to hide the fact that, you know, they're saying not very many bodies are buried under there, but there are. That whole city.
Well, just like with the Potawatomi, if you Google it, they say, oh, we only lost 40. No, if you look at the accounts, they lost more than that. They left 40 people there to die on the side of a trail to die. And they're saying, well, those are the only people that died. And it's like, if you look at the accounts and listen, no, it was more than 40. And what was really bad is that this one particular clan here in Indiana had converted to Catholicism, and they weren't even allowed to practice the Catholic religion. Well, they're being shipped, basically forced from one state to another. And they've denied up until 1978, Native Americans were not until 1978, I believe it was.
Oh, wow.
So,
now,
so
where
much
do
for
you
religious freedom.
April?
Huh?
Where do you live?
I live in Indiana.
Okay. And Rebecca's Florida, and Kelly is Oregon, and I'm Oregon. She's Southern, and I'm Northern. So.
But here they've kicked out so many tribes and stuff, and of course none of this stuff's got tracked. So you don't know when you're digging, you don't know what you're coming up on.
Right.
So because I mean, I was doing research on a house here in town, and they're like, hey, prior to 1850, we have no birth or death records.
You know, I noticed like the headstones back east compared to the headstones over here, they're different. And also the those shells are on, what are those shells called? Oh my God. The conches or something like that. They put on people's graves, these shells and stuff, these conches. Conches?
Conch shells?
Yes, they put those on their graves. And also it'll show just like the year they died. You know, it doesn't show like the year they were born, doesn't show the month, doesn't show anything like that. And you find the conch whatever they're called, shells on top of them, but you don't see that over here. God, what are those called?
Conch shells.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because we went to even that cemetery. Oh my God, my brain. I can't even think of it now. I've gone through so many cemeteries and like the past. Hey, get down. Shit. There goes my brain. I hate fibro. Now I got the dumbfounded look on my face. I'm just like, Okay, well, besides that, now let's move on because my brain just stopped fucking working. What experiences have you guys had? Did you ever have like something happen? Like, let's say you bought something at a Goodwill and you come home, there was activity or anything like that. Has any of you felt that?
Well, I felt like, because where the blind school was, it was donated land. It was donated to the school in the 1930s, but the school was originally a blind asylum, which meant that you stayed there until you died. And I know they brought a lot of stuff over from the asylum to the school. And there's been stuff that I've kind of had a sense of had attachment to it. But like I said, there were 3 kids that died on the campus. So,
right.
But but I also halfway wondered too, though, because back in the day, kids lived at the school throughout the whole school year. And at one point, they were only home 2 days a week. So it's like, did the school feel more home to some people than their own homes did? Because there's a lot of weird stuff that happened on that campus. A lot of weird stuff.
I believe it. I believe it. So much shit has happened way back when that a lot of people got away with a lot of shit.
Well,
go ahead.
There was because like, depending on your age, depended on your dorm, and all the dorms were scattered. I mean, it was one big building, but none of the dorms were in the same area. Like certain age groups were in certain parts of the campus. And the one dorm that I was in, it was basically big rooms. You had to go through the kitchen to go to the bathroom. I got up to go to the bathroom one night and I heard girls crying and whispering. And I went to the bathroom, and as I came out, you heard the door slam. Because, we had 2 bedrooms and it was 8 kids to a bedroom. And the house parent could not open that door for like a good 2 to 3 minutes. And there was no kids. She could see into the room. There was no kids there. And she could not open that door. And the girls were in there screaming, and they said that they saw a shadow going across the lockers. The ones that could see, because, not all of them could see at all. But the ones that could see had told the house parent that.
Wow. What about you, Phoenix Fart?
No, other than the hairbrush story, that's about it, really. What, my car accident? I remember my car accident one way and the witnesses tell it another. I remember going over the cliff, out the windshield of the car, landing on the sand, and then the El Camino, the bed of the El Camino fell on top of me, and they had to dig me from under there, from under the bed of the El Camino, because the El Camino literally fell upside down. That's actually that's what the witnesses saw. The way I remember it is I fully went over the 100-foot cliff, landed excellent on the sand, no problem, and some
Nailed
hippie
it.
yeah, some hippie dude. Yeah, I was really drunk. That was what was that? That was beer with vodka chasers that night. 10th grade. That's a way to bring in the new school year.
Great. Wow.
Yep. So ever since then, I've been hearing voices. And my counselor tells me that no, there's nothing wrong with me. She says it might be possibly legit.
So you could have probably passed away and not known it and came right back to life. And do you think?
That could be possible. I don't know, because I really don't remember. Like I said, I was like in 10th grade when all that happened. And I was and the only reason we were drunk is because there was a short of weed.
A short of water and Pepsi. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, Pepsi. Yeah, that was it. So I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Before that, actually, I can't really say I started hearing voices after that, because I heard voices before that. It's just after that accident happened, I quit the drinking and I quit smoking pot for a while. And I've noticed that when I am sober and not under the influence of anything, I'm a little bit more sensitive to stuff around me.
That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Dina's like, oh my God. What, Dina? Says, I love that.
And then just the little silly shit I used to see because my mom used to practice witchcraft. And her astral travel. Yeah, like back in her day, like back in the 70s when I was a kid, like nowadays on YouTube, they have actual music to help you astral travel and help you get in the mode and everything. The astral travel sounds she had sounded like machines.
You read what Dina said? Her soul piece at the time jumped out of her body. Disconnection for a short time.
That could have been it. But like I said, the witnesses, the reports have it one way and I remember it another because I could have sworn some hippie dude pulled me out of the car. And my mom is telling me, that's got to be Jesus. And I'm like, no, I don't think so. I think he knows better than to come around me,
She's the vodka. She's the vodka.
But yeah, that was no, actually that was vodka with beer chasers, if I have it right. It was vodka with beer chasers.
Still. Oh. I'm glad I don't drink anymore. I've bartended too long.
Oh, I could drink too good. If I do start drinking, I will drink until I pass out.
You're a binge drinker.
Yeah.
Jay's a binge drinker.
And then of course I drink water in between shots and swallows and everything. So it keeps my body hydrated so there's no hangover the next day.
Oh, you know all the rules. Johnny says, I feel my Cherokee Indian Native American ancestors around me. I am part Cherokee Indian Native American. People said I look like full-blood Cherokee Indian Native American too.
Mm-hmm.
What else do you have in you, Johnny? Because you do look Native American. You can definitely see that on you. It's not like we wear our face, but I can tell you got some type of Native American in you.
I get a lot of flack because my great grandmother was Cherokee, and they say I've got too much white. So that's what my ex used to say, and my ex was full. He was Shoshone and Sioux. So
you're too white to be American or Native American.
He in where he lived at, they would call you, if you weren't full-blooded, they would call you apples. I'm just repeating what he said.
Oh.
Oh my God, I love this conversation. Come back, we're in it again.
No, we're not. I was reading what Johnny said. Johnny started it. You can stay, Sarah. Johnny started it, damn it. Hearing blinkers. Tony is hearing blinkers.
Well, that's because I'm driving.
There you go, Tony. You got that.
Anybody have any scary urban legends in their area?
Oh my God.
I live in Wisconsin. Everything is a scary urban legend. No, seriously, we have all kinds of shit and things that I won't speak about.
Okay.
Like I was on Facebook today and somebody asked about the W's, and I was like, nope, they don't exist. You don't hear them. You don't see them. They're not following you. You don't mention them. Are you insane? Because that shit is real, man. I'm telling you. Motherfuckers don't want to believe that shit. It's real.
What?
Okay, when you say W's, are you talking about
Nope.
the thing that was featured in that Helltown mockumentary? Because that's not a real documentary.
No, I don't even know what that is.
Oh, okay.
So what
I
is
mean,
the
if you're not wanting to say the name, I don't want to say the name of what I'm thinking about. So
Here.
I'm confused now.
what you're talking about, does it have antlers?
It's about what lives in the woods that we don't talk about. Now.
I gotcha.
And I'm not gonna say it because I have to go out in the woods. So fuck off.
Bigfoot?
Somebody was talking about that shit on Facebook today. And you don't see that. That doesn't exist.
Skinwalker?
Damn it. No. I almost and I'm serious. You're not gonna get me to say his name. No, absolutely. Don't say the bad name. I don't even know what to talk about.
Baltimore?
No. It
Well,
starts with W.
I know, but they say don't say Baltimore.
Does it have antlers?
No. Well, I don't know. I've never seen it. So it probably does. It doesn't exist to me.
You know what? I'll have to find that documentary and send it to Emmy, the Helltown documentary, and send it to Emmy.
Yeah, because
Documentaries.
Rebecca, what was that cemetery we were at in
Many.
one with Heather and Greg and Patty? Remember? And Patty caught a picture.
Oh no, that's the Rosewood Cemetery.
Yeah, that's it. So we had to go there the next day to see if there was anything that could have manipulated the picture. Patty took it at night, and there wasn't. And what was in that picture was something standing there, like looked like a goat's head, walking on two legs, and it looked like it was holding a head by its hair.
Did he say, or did Rebecca say Rosewood Cemetery?
Yes.
So is that where the Rosewood Massacre took place?
Yes. That's where they were buried. Yeah, we went there. We also went to where the massacre had happened. We did some spirit box there and stuff, and there was a lot we got. But like I said, that cemetery, Patty had caught a picture, and it was this person that was tall. And well, it was something walking on two legs, standing upright. It had a goat's head. It literally looked like in its other hand that it was holding a head, like a severed head, and it was the creepiest fucking thing.
Yeah.
And then we were also at we stayed at that Island Hotel, right? That we were up on the patio where we got the apparition with the flare cam.
Yeah.
That's the same spot, right?
Where? What?
When we were staying at no, it's not the Island Hotel. No, because that's when Karen was with us.
Oh, remember when I did that investigation drive-through?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the same cemetery that I caught a full-blown apparition.
Really?
Oh yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. I'll send it to you.
Yeah, straight jacket. 5 years old. Oh, definitely.
It's gonna take me.
The reason why I asked is because Cynthia was doing a spirit box on the whole Tito laundry thing, and a voice came through and was saying Rosewood. So because
that's in Florida.
I know. I've seen the movie and stuff like. I mean, I know what happened,
right?
But it was clear as day. It said Rosewood.
Oh wow.
So I don't know if they were tapping into spirits from Florida and one died in the Rosewood Massacre and was trying to come through, but I was like, Rosewood, wow. I mean, what happened there was really, really.
It was horrible. Bad. Yeah. Oh my God.
I have pictures from when we went to what's that plantation? Myrtle's plantation too.
I want to go there. Oh, weird. Somebody in chat did ask what is on our bucket list. Go ahead, sir. Continue with that. And then we'll go with the bucket list.
Mineral Wells, Texas, that Hill House.
Stanley Hotel. Definitely.
Stanley and the Conjuring.
Yeah, that's another thing. Waverly.
Waverly, totally. Definitely Waverly. For me.
If I
How about
had a
Lake
choice
Lanier?
between those three, I would want to go to the Conjuring first.
Yeah, I want to go to the Conjuring house too, but I knew about the Conjuring house before it was the Conjuring house. I knew it as like I read about it. I read Andrea Perron's books like before the movie came out.
Right.
Yeah, she has a YouTube channel too.
She's got tons of shit.
Yeah.
I love her.
there's a Hannah house in Indianapolis that's got a bunch of, because it was part of the Underground Railroad. There was a bunch of stuff that place is major. There's a
Look
lot
at
going on.
Messenger.
Huh?
Emmy,
What?
look at Messenger.
I am. Yeah.
So, Sarah, I signed the contract.
Good for you. Good job.
I did it. They're giving me gas card.
Because you didn't get paid.
No, they're giving me gas cards because I signed the contract.
Oh, nice.
I guess.
What am I looking for?
Well, I'm supposed to get a bonus, so I guess they keep doing gas cards. But he didn't have any card, so he said he'll do it. Apparently, they don't put the newspaper. These people.
So am I looking at something that's right by that headstone?
It's right in front of it. Okay, so the one picture is the headstone without her in front of it, and the second one is the picture with her in front of it. Or the first one, no, whatever. One of them has her, one of them doesn't. Don't look at the orange. The orange is a marker.
Right. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I was looking at.
That was like 7 years ago.
Oh, wow.
We need a package of
Okay. Wow, that's cool. I'd never cut anything like that. Hey, Kels. Panhurst. Ooh, that's another good place. So I had a long layover in Colorado, and I think I told people this before too. Rebecca and Patty knew I was thinking about really doing this. I was so going to stay at the Stanley Hotel. Time my flight got in Colorado, it was like 11 o'clock at night and wasn't leaving until like 17 hours later. And I was going to rent a car because Stanley Hotel is like an hour from the airport. I would stay there, but I actually chickened out because I didn't want to stay by myself. I mean, come on. Would you guys stay by yourself? I can't. I don't think I can.
I will.
You would have?
What? What's the
Would
question?
you have stayed by yourself at the Stanley Hotel?
Yeah.
I couldn't. I'll admit it.
What is everybody so afraid of? I don't understand. Like,
I'm not afraid of the dead. I think I was probably afraid I was going to miss my flight. That's what happens to me more than anything.
Yeah, just really.
Now,
no, I would for sure stay by myself.
I don't think I could. I don't think I could stay anywhere really by myself because it's kind of, I don't know.
Well, it wouldn't be me because I can't travel unless, out of state, or even, a lot of places because somebody else would take me. So.
Well, I don't think that we mean that you would stay there by yourself the whole time, but like sit in a room to do an investigation by yourself.
Oh, I will do that. Yeah. But as to
Or
stay
sleep in the room.
Knowing the history of a place, no, I wouldn't stay by myself in a room.
Really? You've never stayed by yourself in a
the
hotel
history
room?
of it. I've gone to hotel rooms before and I felt shit. Like the guys are grand. I felt shit in there, but we still ended up staying in the room because he was with me. But it was, if I was by myself, I couldn't do it. I couldn't. Do it, Leia? You would not. You're scared. But yeah, if I know the place has a lot of paranormal. I don't think I can do it by myself.
I stayed, okay. I went into the Congress, downtown Chicago. That place has history. It was built during the World's Fair, or it was built for the World's Fair. It's huge. And that's a place where H.H. Holmes used to go get his victims sometimes. People went crazy in there. It's a whole thing. If you've ever seen the movie 1408, that is based on that hotel and room 1408, because it's really a thing. With John Cusack.
Yep. It's one of my favorite movies. I'm looking for it now.
Right. So that movie is based on that hotel. It's beautiful, except for when you get upstairs, it looks like the Shining hallways. But there wasn't a fucking night that we stayed there that we didn't hear something or experience something. Like the room, you know how they have adjacent rooms sometimes in hotels, and there's a door that is in the middle of the room. Well, the room that was on the room that was on the other side of our door, our adjacent door, was being worked on by staff, because they were like trying to upgrade things and whatever. And so nobody was staying in there. And in the middle of the night, we could hear fucking stuff being moved around, all kinds of shit. We asked them, like, we knocked on the door because they were being loud as fuck, and nobody answered us. We're like, what the fuck? And we're like, I think somebody was in there working. They were just ignoring us. And she's like, no, nobody works during the night. They only come during the day. So, you know, there was that, whatever. We didn't like do an investigation because I had my son with me, and he was just a kid at the time.
Right.
But I'd be lying to you if I told you that I didn't book that place because it was paranormal, because it was haunted. And if you look, like, you know how you can go like on hotels.com and see reviews?
Yeah.
99% of the reviews for there say that they had experiences. Like, you don't stay there without having something. We had an elevator take us to the floor that we were going to without pushing a button. And it was
yeah, I don't have a problem. If I'm going out investigating, I wander off from everybody. I go into my own little world. But when it comes to staying the night somewhere, again, I can't do it by myself. I really can't.
Yeah. See, I would have stayed in a room by myself there.
Even if, you know what, I might if I know I have a room and my friend has a room next to me, that I might, but actually being by myself, I don't think I could. I can investigate by myself, but
yeah,
I probably wouldn't be able to go to sleep, put it that way. I'd probably be up all night.
Wouldn't that be the point though?
No, because I want to know what happens when I'm sleeping too. Every time we go on investigations, I have cameras all set up around us. And in rooms, like at the jail and stuff, the Jasper County Jail, you can hear the footsteps going up the fucking stairs, huh, Rebecca?
Yeah.
And the shuffling of the feet, and then the red light dimmed down. It was crazy.
That's cool. See, I'd be all over that. I'd be like, hello, you want to tell me your story? You want to do that?
We were asleep when that happened. And the crazy thing was, we were actually going to sleep up in that room, but it was just too fucking hot because there's no AC up there, so we just couldn't do it. And that was where we would hear the footsteps in the video.
H.H. Holmes killed a kid here in Indiana. A little boy.
Everywhere.
Yeah.
Who?
H.H. Holmes.
Please don't tell me you don't know who H.H. Holmes is.
I don't know.
Yeah, I do.
He was like the first serial killer. He had a fucking murder torture house in Chicago.
Crazy. He's a
I got
crazy.
you. I didn't know that. I don't watch news and stuff like that. And
Dude, this was from the 1800s.
Yeah.
I didn't like history.
I have a book on
I
serial.
got this thing. I'll have to check it out. There we go.
Yeah, I just
Oh, he
sent the
was-
link. I found 1408, the full movie without any interruptions. So I put the link for the movie into the chat just now.
Yeah, thank you. I clicked
Yeah,
on. I'm saving that.
So they have, you can stay in room 1408. There's a lady spirit there that fucks with people, especially women. But they have rooms, like they completely took out the door to room 666. It's not a room anymore. And they do have a room, I think it's on the 12th floor, that is so fucking active that they had to deadbolt it. They won't fucking let anybody in there.
Oh, I gotta go there now.
People, right. People don't understand how fucking haunted Chicago is. If you think about it, they've had a lot of tragedy there. And it's fucking everywhere. It's everywhere. The river, the fucking alleyways, the fucking spot where the St. Valentine's Day Massacre is, the hotels. Like, there's a lot of shit because, you know, you got to remember too, they had the Great Fire of Chicago. They had the Iroquois Theater fire. They had a lot of tragedy happening there. It's just an active city. There's a McDonald's on campus. There's a McDonald's on campus that's in a like a tower building, kind of like a shorter tower building.
Right.
That has. They're one of the only places in the world that actually has a certified poltergeist.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Crazy shit happens there.
The mob was dumping bodies down my way too, because Al Capone hid out here for a while.
Wow.
And the town I used to live, in, the funeral home had a speeding ticket. They paid a crap ton of money for it. The town I used to live in, John Dillinger, had a speeding ticket in that town. And the funeral director paid a lot of money to get that speeding ticket. And it was on the wall.
Well, I know that here in Wisconsin, Al Capone, he had honeycomb hideouts all over up here. But one of his favorite places was the Maribel. There's what we call Hotel Hell. But it was the Maribel Hotel. And the reason he liked it there was because there was trapdoors that would go into the caves that he could escape. But they have pictures of him staying there and stuff. He was all over up here. We have fucking restaurants and shit all the way up north. Talking about fucking Al Capone. He was all over up here.
Jay's all into that. Well, he's from back east too. He's into a lot of that mafia and shit like that.
Well, that was the Chicago mob stuff. But yeah, he was all over up here. He was always hiding out. He probably got syphilis from Wisconsin.
Eli's still working. Okay, done and done. Have 14 movie info. There you go. Yep. I just clicked on that. Thank you, Kels, for putting that information out there. I honestly did not know who that was. And then I'll definitely check out that other movie that Kelly put out. We got two smart Kellys. Kells and Kellys, Kellstown.
I can see to the other one.
You okay, babe?
I'm old and tired. I can see to the other one. She's in charge.
And then, I don't know if you guys watched A Haunting, but in the first season, there was an episode about Summer Wind, which is a house. I'm not going to get into all the details. Basically, this family bought this house and moved into it, and all kinds of fucking crazy shit happened. Like the dad went fucking mentally insane. Like just fucking, it was crazy.
Sounds
It's
like The
burned
Shining.
down, kind of.
Becca, where was that? Okay, so Luciana, remember her story was in one of the hauntings? What was her? I got her book. Never mind. Hold on. Ah!
Rude. Anyway,
Because it almost sounded like what you were talking about. It sounded like what you were talking about because she was in the first season, her and her family's home. And she ended up writing a book about it.
was it all the way up north in Wisconsin?
I don't know. I didn't pay much attention to that. But I know she wrote a book, but
Anyway, I
you
went there. I spent the night there too. Weird shit going on, man.
We went to Hannah House for a field trip, and I just did not feel right there. I didn't like it, and I didn't know till I was an adult that the history of it, because I guess there was a big fire and just there was a lot of stuff that happened on that property. And I didn't know about it till I was an adult. And I'm like, that explains it.
Another good spot to go to if you ever go to Chicago is the Hull House. There's a fucking vortex in the yard. It's
there's
weird.
a vortex in Oregon.
There's
I
a
want
vortex
to go with Kelly.
in St. Where Casadega. There's a vortex.
Yep. Casadega is another awesome place. If you haven't gone to Casadega, that's a definite go-to.
But yeah, so at the Hull House, we were outside in the yard checking out the vortex and whatever. And the guy that we were with, he was like, he told my son, he's like, put your right ear up to the window. So he did. And then he's like, put your left ear up to the window. So with his right ear, he could hear children playing in the house. With his left ear, he couldn't hear anything. So I tested it, and it's the weirdest fucking thing ever. It's so weird. Like, I was like, how is this even possible? Is there a radio there? Like, yeah, I was like, you know, because I try to debunk everything.
Right.
You know, so I'm like, this is crazy. And it was weird. Like, I couldn't stop putting my ear up to the window. That place is weird, though. There's the feelings you get there are just fucking intense. It's fucking intense.
Hey,
But yeah.
Sarah,
the
Kel
whole
says
house.
you live around me.
I live around you. I don't know, where do you live?
She lives in Illinois. Kels does.
Doesn't she live in Canada?
No, Kels live actually in Illinois.
Oh, in Illinois. I live in Wisconsin.
Illinois. Kel's fan.
Where in Illinois?
No, not us. Sarah and them.
Because I used to live in Chicago.
Chicago, Chicago. Chicago. Oh, I didn't give myself a thumbs up. No, I did.
That whole city is fucking weird, man. I love
Well,
it.
the next town over, that Purdue campus, there's a lot of stuff that they've had happen, and the Pantheon House had a lot of high activity, but they wound up tearing it down because of the bats, and people were dying from I forget what that disease is when you inhale a lot of bat droppings and stuff. They were doing haunted houses and stuff out of there, and they ended up tearing it down. Oh, geez, about 8-9 years ago, I think it was.
And where was this?
The Pantheon House on Purdue campus.
I don't think I've heard of that.
So do you want the story behind the picture that I gave you?
Yes.
Okay. So me and my friend Alicia, we wanted to go to the cemetery because, like I said, that cemetery, a lot of people walk around in there. You know, people just go there to hang out, hike, and whatever. But in the woods next to the cemetery, there's a lot of shit that has happened in those woods, but there's a trail that goes through there. So we're like, okay, well, let's walk the trail and figure it out, whatever. So we went and we walked the trail. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Oh, shit. Grabbing the ditch, Sarah. And we ended up in the old part of the cemetery. And we were the only people there. The only people, because it was like getting to be like supper time, so people weren't out, whatever. And you know, like I said before, you can see like shadows and stuff like darting between trees and stuff there. And so we were walking and something like, I don't know, something made me look up and we saw these vultures, turkey vultures, fucking floating around in the sky, like following us. We're like, what the fuck? Like, that doesn't happen. Turkey vultures don't fucking do that because they want dead carcasses, right? Yeah. So we're like, what the hell? And I'm like, we got to get out of here because I started to feel really uneasy. And she's like, okay. So, because she trusts my judgment when it comes to shit like that. So she's like, all right, let's go. We started walking towards the front of the cemetery to the new part. And there's that in the old part, there's a statue of Jesus on the cross with Mary standing below him, and it's, you know, whatever. So I turned around at this one spot to take a picture, and because I was feeling really fucking uneasy, and something told me to turn around and take a picture. You know, I'm not religious or anything. Like, I'm just like, whatever. But I was like, okay, this is weird. I'm getting a weird feeling. So I turned around and I took the picture. And I didn't realize it until later. And I really had to zoom in. But I fucking caught that out of like a glimpse of it. I was just like, what the fuck? So that I saw her. And,
Aba marigat from Mr. Babato.
Let me know if you can hear me.
Okay, we can hear you now.
Okay. So I went back because I was like, okay, I need to debunk this. So I wanted to like find that, I wanted to stand in the same spot, take the same exact picture. And that's the other picture that I sent you. So I went at the same time of day and I stood in the same exact spot. It was weird though, because when I went there, this lady came up to me and she's like, I know what you're doing. She's like, be careful. She's like, there's a lot of weird things here. And I'm like, yeah, I know.
Huh.
So I redid the picture and that was the second picture without her in front of it. But I had my friend look at it, who's a psychic, and she's like, that's a little girl. And at first I didn't know if it was a tall, because it looks like it would be a tall tombstone. It's not though. It's only maybe 2.5, 3 feet tall.
Oh, really?
It's really short. She told me that it was a little girl because she told me that before I even told her that it was a little tombstone. And she told me it was a little girl. She said she's about 8 to 10 years old. And yeah. You can see like her hair and everything. It's fucking
That was
weird.
like the picture Patty got at the Rosewood Cemetery. We went back during daylight to go see if it was like, stuff hanging up from a tree,
Yeah.
anything that could possibly be. I mean, she took the picture, didn't know what she was taking a picture of. And then when we got back to the hotels, when she spotted it, she's like, oh my God, 'cause she zoomed in. But yeah,
Right.
we went back the next day and there was nothing there that could, be what she took a picture of. It was crazy.
Like I totally tried to debunk that picture like so many times. I can't because you can see her dress, you can see her hair, you can see where her face would be. Like she's completely white. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. You can show it.
Okay, hold on. Thank you, Kelly. I just put that on to watch later too.
Guys, I'm really cold today.
Same.
I know it is cold.
It's weird. It's like 59 degrees in Florida.
Hi, baby.
Never, baby.
I got 46 where I'm at.
I got 33 motherfuckers. Okay.
Woo! Fuck.
I'm cold.
I'm sorry.
I didn't want to get out of bed. That kind of cold.
Oh shit. Yeah, I know that.
I didn't even sleep.
I barely slept today. And I should have been up doing actions, but I didn't.
I tried to go and nap at the dock, but somebody came in, or they pulled in and they were so freaking loud.
Maybe later right here.
Talk that loud.
Wait.
Oh,
Yeah.
wrong one.
Oh, that's really hard to see on there.
Yeah, it
Make
is. I can't make it any bigger.
But they let me go in early and get my ad, my
I
ad,
can't make it any bigger.
so I could sign my contract. And then I had to wait forever until they had the main page.
So are
That
you gonna be
sucks that
done?
it's not that.
Are you gonna be done by 6, Rebecca?
I don't know.
Oh.
That's my goal.
Oh
I
no, I
won't.
just closed out the chat. Oh my god.
I mean, I share that picture with everybody, so I don't care. But yeah, that was the cemetery that me and my son drove around and did an investigate in.
Okay, I got you.
And that's I have been investigations in that place, and we fucking really crazy
And that's-
shit. I don't
You know,
have
even-
that footage, so it's not mine.
When Jay and I went to that Mountain View Cemetery, he wasn't going to get out of the truck at all. And I felt like I had to go back to it because I don't know, just some things there I find really peaceful and everything. And then other things I was thinking was disturbing. So I asked him to take me back. And then once he got there, he had got the energy to get out and check things out because it's just so different. Compared to other ones we've been to. And then plus, how these people are decorated, the Marines. You want to find a Harry Potter cemetery? Oh, it reminded you of the Harry Potter cemetery. Okay. Anyone has the Tubi app? You can also watch it there. I've heard of the Tubi app.
Yeah, you should have it on the Roku. Just look on your search or like use your little
Okay,
microphone
that's
and
probably why I've heard of Tubi.
yeah.
Fuck me, how long have I been live for? Hold on. Still got 13 people in here. Holy shit.
I don't know. It's kind of weird. Usually I can see it, but I can't see it this time around.
Right?
I don't know what's up. What was weird is I had the Zoom app when I was on my phone last night, when I was here last night. And then when I woke up and turned my phone on, the app was gone.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know what the heck's going on. The app was gone, and then I'm gonna see if I can't try to get in again. through my phone because I'm on my laptop right now.
Yeah. You should be able, yeah, because you can be in, as long as you're on a different device.
Okay, so I pressed it, right?
I don't
Uh-huh.
Go in Zoom. Can't see that because I'm always crappy. Okay, so it has me in the launch meeting screen.
Yep.
And I keep pressing it and see nothing happens.
What the heck?
That's what I'm saying. It was weird and it won't work.
Did you try to uninstall and reinstall it, maybe?
Oh yeah, 3 or 4 times. That's this hacker for you.
How about, I know, right? How about update? Does it need to be updated?
I don't know. I'll mess with it later because
you-
after the stream, I'm going to be up all night researching all the urban legends and whatnot throughout because I want to read urban legends for my Halloween stream. At least
That'll be cool.
Yeah, at least for all my mods and stuff, all the different areas they're from. Find out what kind of boogie woogies are over there in Australia for Bridget.
Do check out like Baker County or Baker City, Oregon, Northeast Oregon. That's my hometown.
Okay.
Check out some in that area.
Yeah, because I was on Georgia right now and I was looking up, hope I don't mispronounce it, but Lake Lanier.
Oh yeah, that
Actually,
place is
a
fucked
man-made
up.
lake. Yeah, it says that there was
There was
250
some-
families lost, 15 businesses lost, and 20 cemeteries lost because the U.S. government went in there and flooded the town to make the lake.
What?
50,000
Yes.
acres.
They say do not go into the lake. Don't go. The people that live in Georgia are like, do not go in that lake. What is wrong with you? So many people have died in that lake. Do not go in the lake.
Wow. Okay.
Yep. It says that there's all kind of
Because there's
farmland at the
crocodiles.
bottom
You
of the
don't want to
lake.
go to a place that has crocodiles.
It says there's entire intact towns, like full still towns in the bottom of that lake.
Yeah.
And the accidents range from boating accidents to drowning accidents. And it says some cars have even had like some kind of energy to pull them off the road into the lake.
Okay, I don't want to go.
So that's the kind of stuff I'm studying. So
Yeah, that's like Rebecca when we were at Jasper County Jail. We were doing the Estes experiment. And Rebecca starts walking to the kitchen because they're saying somebody's in the kitchen. And he goes, I'm behind you or something like that. Rebecca's like, nope, I'm coming out. You're like, hell no.
I love that experiment. I love that experiment because I used to watch Kindred Spirits and they do that on Kindred Spirits. a lot.
Ugh, I hate that lady.
What is fraud? Freaked out a little bit now.
That chick is a fraud. That show is a scam. I know somebody that was on it. They're not separated at all. Those people are not separated at all. Like the history of things is cool, but they lie. You know, they say they separate them, and they fucking, she goes and does her thing, and he goes and does all the research or whatever. Is that
Oh,
that
yeah.
show? Yeah.
No.
They don't. They're not really.
That's not, no. That's not Kindred Spirits.
What is Kindred Spirits?
Not that. I know what you're talking about.
It's Amy and I can't remember Amy and Adam, and they used to be with like the ghost hunter guys
Yeah.
or Taps. They used to be with Taps.
Taps, yeah.
Oh,
So, yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Okay.
I know who you're talking about. Yeah, she, her name is Amy too, but he is a cop that goes and investigates and gets the history on
The Dead Files.
Yeah, that's it. Yep.
Yeah, that's it. I'm
I
sorry.
watched them too.
Yeah, they're a sham. They're a scam.
Yeah.
I know somebody who was on that.
Yeah, 'cause I was gonna say I like
You don't
Kindred
do it.
Spirits. I was like, that's not sounding like Kindred Spirits to me.
No, it's a trip it's kind of a trip because they really get you pulled in there, you know, with the drawings whenever she's telling the people what she saw,
Yeah.
you know.
But yeah, that Estes
They aren't
experiment.
separated. That's why.
Huh?
It's because they're not separated like they tell everybody they are. She's about as psychic as my thumb. Anyway, my favorite new show is Portals to Hell with Jack Osborne and Katrina.
Yeah, Katrina used to be from what? Paranormal something with the guy that turned into a crackhead for a while.
Yeah. She's cool.
Sorry, I shouldn't have said it like that.
No, I don't know. I don't think I've seen that. Have I?
I don't know, but you should. Because
Paranormal State. Sorry.
Paranormal State. They got into, because of who Jack is, like he can get into anywhere. Like when your dad is Ozzy, you can get into places that nobody else can. And they got into the LaLaurie mansion. Like nobody is allowed in the LaLaurie mansion in New Orleans. Nobody is allowed in there. The owners won't have it, but somehow they got in. And that fucking episode is insane. They've gone all over the place.
And what's it called?
Portals to Hell.
Portals to Hell.
Yeah. It's on the Travel Channel, I think. It's on one of them channels. Fucking good, dude. Good shit there.
So what do you think about the Ghost Brothers?
I don't mind them. I think that they're like they exaggerate their feelings. I think like they're like whatever, which is unnecessary a lot of times. But I don't mind them. They're all right. But I'm also like one of those people that I know for a fact, and a lot of people want to talk shit about Zach Bagans, but he has had some fucking shit happen to him. I don't care what anybody says.
The Demon House?
Girl.
In that area, it doesn't.
Honestly, Zach at the beginning of the career, everything looked really legit and stuff with him and Aaron and stuff like that. But now, I don't know. He just.
A lot of people have a misconception about him because of Nick. And Nick is a fucking fraud.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I've always liked Aaron. I have always liked Aaron. No,
Katrina
even though he's from
worked with
Oregon,
Nick
that's
for a
not why I
while.
like him.
I know.
Yeah.
It was.
I've always liked Aaron, and when he would get scared, you can tell the legitimacy when he would get scared. It's you can't make that shit up. I know when I get started, I'm like, fuck.
But they kicked Nick out because he was faking shit. And I'm sorry, anybody that's gonna use Steve Huff's fucking portal box is a fucking fraud in my book. And Nick did. Nick
He's
had
a
him on
what?
the show. It's a fraud. Steve Huff is a fucking fraud. He's a fucking fraud. And Nick had him on his show and shit.
Wait,
What?
Steve
You
Huff,
don't
the one we were
believe-
talking about earlier tonight?
I don't know. I wasn't here when you were talking about Steve Huff, but he is.
Yeah.
He's a
That's,
shit.
Oh yeah,
that's what
he
got the whole
definitely.
thing started because of him doing the Gabby Petito,
Listen,
and
he started off with Johnny Cash. Johnny Cash's family begged him not to do that, and he did it anyway. He didn't give a fuck what they said, and I think they should have sued him. He is disgusting. He used to own a porn company where they would make rape porn. Oh yeah,
What?
there's all kinds of things about him. Oh
that I
yeah.
did not know.
Oh, he's a fucking fraud. And that fucking portal box is a fucking. Who's gonna pay $2,500 for that? For an amp? Seriously? It's an amp. That's all it is. There's nothing special about it. It's a fucking amp. And he
Right,
charges
and
people
like I was saying too, I mean,
$2,500.
when I'm listening to SB7, I can hear certain words Jay will hear certain words. We're not always going to hear the same thing. And I know Kelly's talked about that before too. But with him, he puts on, what he hears, and it manipulates your brain. And so you're going to hear that too. And that I don't like. I've never liked that.
He's too much of a showman. He's got to like grip stuff, and I'm just this transmitter of all this energy, and it's awful funny that he gets what he wants every time. And when you're a paranormal investigator, that doesn't always happen.
No, it don't.
And that's the other thing with him. I just find him really, and he, you don't want to edit your videos either. And to me, there's just too much editing with his videos too. Way too much.
He did, Tony. And actually, when because we met up with Lou there in South Carolina, him and Lucid, his portal box only worked half the time.
It's an amp. It's a guitar
But
amp.
now they had to put the SB7 on it. But yeah, I'm just saying, it only worked half the time.
Now I have one question. Has anybody seen the Demon House documentary that Zach Baggins did, or Bagans?
No, I haven't. I haven't been able to because I can't afford it right now.
Oh, well, you might be able to find it on YouTube, believe it or not. But my question is, has anybody noticed, even though he did say there was something going wrong with his eyes and everything, so now he wears those big, thick glasses, but has anybody noticed that from the time he started and then after not the Hell Town, after the Demon House documentary, he's lost considerable weight and muscle. He used to be really buff, if everybody remembers. And yeah, and when he did, what was that? Oh, geez, it was just recently when he did the that tiger dude, whatever that tiger dude's name was.
Tiger King or whatever.
Yeah, Tiger King. When they did that investigation, you could see just how bad all of his shirts were just draping right off of him. He's not buff anymore.
Well, I mean, I think some of that comes with age, but I think what got me with that documentary the most was the eyewitness accounts from like social services and the police.
Yep.
And also that guy that he sent in there, that scientist dude, whose fucking entire body shut down.
Mm-hmm.
His entire body shut down. He was in the fucking ICU because all of his organs were shutting down. That
really
is demonic. That is one of those fucking rare instances of demonic activity.
I'll be right back. I gotta go bathroom.
Well, social services wound up removing those kids because that's not that far from where I'm at. But if I remember correctly, social service, huh?
No, they didn't. No, they did not. Those kids still live with their parents.
But they did for a while. They got them back, and now that they live down in Indy, but they did for a little while. That's what I'm saying.
No, that social worker, when she saw that little boy walk backwards up the wall at the fucking hospital, she fucking quit her job and moved to a different state. They interviewed her.
Who was it that said that they took him for a minute? They've got him back. I mean, she lives down in Indy now, but
I don't know, because her uncle or her brother or somebody went over there and they wouldn't let him back in the house and shit. You got to watch the documentary because they have like real accounts from the police, from the social services, from the family, from all kinds of people. But that social worker, she saw that, she left. She left that city, moved. She moved out of where she was, left her job. She's like, yeah, no, I'm good.
I've only been to Gary like I think maybe once, and that was when I was 18. So
I've been to Gary a shit ton of times. My ex has family there. So.
Elijah, my son's stuck through the fucking fence at the Michael Jackson house. Like, get out of there. He's like, I want to see inside out. Get out of there.
I'm surprised that they still have that they haven't just closed it down entirely because a lot of people have left that town.
Yeah.
A lot.
Gary
they-
has some of the best places to fucking explore in the world, but people don't know how to do it right. Like, if you're gonna go into those buildings, you gotta like bring food or something for the homeless people to live there. You can't just go walking up into their shit and get mad.
No. But I'm surprised it's still, because when all the factories and stuff left, I mean, people just started leaving. A lot of them.
I'm back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
What you eat it?
Peanut butter on a spoon.
Okay, I'm looking at my Roku right now, and you can also, if you guys don't have Roku, you can still download Tubi from the Google store if you want. But you can go to Tubi and watch the Demon House for free. You'll get commercials, but it won't be cut.
Okay.
Huh?
Oh, okay.
No, yeah, I'll have to check that out.
Yeah, again, I don't know if you guys can see my TV, but
Hate these fucking roads.
I think I've got it on my phone for right now, but
It's on
my
YouTube too.
yeah, I haven't got my TV set up yet. So
Just and they give a disclaimer at the beginning. They're like, we can't be held accountable for anything that happens to you after you watch this documentary. So if you're not in line, probably shouldn't watch it. Like, I don't recommend that.
Yeah, even Tony, I didn't mean to cut you off. Even Tony says, yeah, he won't use it because it's not working properly. Yes, that's what a portal is made of, from the guitar amp. Like, and he uses the SB7 or SB11. Actually, I think since South Carolina, it hasn't been working right since. Yeah.
well, it's
All
funny.
it is it's a fucking speaker. Like, what the fuck? But Huff gets these cheap ass, like, okay, so a lot of people from the Truth Seekers and in the paranormal community from years ago have been saying this about Steve Huff for years. I don't know how he has a channel or a following, because people just must not pay attention to like real shit, because seriously, that man is a fucking fraud. And if people don't see that, it's sad. It's sad.
No, I don't like him.
Like Irish Devo, he's gone after Irish Devo and fucking Riley and all them for years because he tried to get them with like their videos taken down and shit of him. I don't like Cat Angel, but she did like a whole fucking expose on him, and it's had like 30,000, 35,000 views. And that's on his shit. Oh yeah, I don't like her, but that's one video that I would recommend if you don't know who Steve Huff is, because they have documents, they have all kinds of shit, and he tried to get that taken down. He did for a minute until it was investigated by YouTube, and she got it back. after 3 days.
Oh.
So it's still up.
I just think it's sick that he tries to benefit from the deaths of people. Like, if there's like a famous person that dies, or some like the whole Gabby Petito thing, boy, within a couple of days, he's got up a video. Well, I communicated.
Because he says that the only time that you can communicate with spirit is within 2 days after they die. That's bullshit.
No, that's not right. It's not true.
Right. I know. Well, we know that's not true.
Yeah.
But people, Irish Steve-O and a bunch of other people have been fucking trying to out him for years. Years. He has videos. His one video's had a ton of views on it too. Because he's fake. He and he was caught. I think it was this lady named Daisy. She caught him taking clips from interviews on dead celebrities. One was Prince. When Prince died, he took a fucking interview and chopped it up and screwed it up to make it sound like, and that X Tenation or whatever. He did that with him too. And they took, they have videos of his interview, and then what he said on the portal, my quotation fingers, and it's exactly the same tone, everything.
Yeah, that's what I was telling, I put in chat earlier, I was watching one of his videos and I was getting into it. And then I heard some woman talking and I'm like, I just watched that movie the other day because I like watching old classic movies. I was like, I just watched that movie the other day, so I turned his shit off. I caught on that quick.
Yep.
Because that's like what Sarah does. Like Sarah said, he takes audio tracks and puts them in there, and I don't know how he figures that out, but yeah, he takes audio tracks.
That's fucked up.
He should have stuck with his photography business.
I know, she does. She loves you to death. Lays over there laying on Jay's shoulder. She really loves him.
So cute.
Yeah, let me take a picture. Where's my phone? Like we were talking about like Patty earlier and stuff like that, and hold on.
It just pisses me off because people like that make the fucking paranormal world like just absolutely fucking ridiculous. Period. That is true. Nick, ridiculous. Steve Huff, ridiculous. That Amy chick, ridiculous. Like, they just lie. They lie.
Oh, what was that? That paranormal security guy too. He got busted faking stuff.
Just sets everyone back. It's stupid. This is me on.
Yes. Okay. But what I was going to say with Patty, when her son Gary died is what got her into doing the paranormal. And then unfortunately, after a while, she ended up hanging around. We won't say their names, but she even said she was in the wrong doing that, faking and stuff like that for views. And when we went to Tennessee, she was literally going to give up on everything. I was like, why did you get into it? She said, because of Gary and then because of Mike. And so I think that's what helped turn her around. But ever since then, the past year and a half, and a lot of people, it's hard for a lot of people to get past because she admitted that she had faked in the past. She doesn't do it now. And I know that by just working along the side of her. And she won't.
But you might know that, but not everybody else is going to know that.
I know that. that's what's really hard, you know. But people like Nike has seen the change in Patty, how, you know, her videos used to be till now, and then how Patty, you know, finds more stuff because they're not taking the time to try to fake something. And this is how honest Patty is. You ask her, like, if let's say you're watching one of her videos and you go, so was that one real or fake? And she'll tell you. She'll tell you straight up, nope, we did this in that video, we did that. Or she'll say, nope, that was a legit, you know, investigation. And these are some of these videos are even videos that have nothing to do with those other people, ones that she's gone out and done by herself. So kudos to Patty on that, you know, admitting and stuff like that. And now she's, you know, turned herself around. She really has. And so I hope other people do give her a chance out there.
I never faked.
No, okay, and Rebecca too. She met the wrong sister first.
She wanted me to fake, and I couldn't do it. I couldn't lie. I'm like, no.
Angie Marie.
Oh, she made me mad. Oh, she made me so mad with stuff that she did. I was just like, oh.
To do a story on my miscarriage.
Yeah, so I never really followed Angie Marie. I didn't even know that was Patty's sister until everybody like started talking about, like, what? And Rebecca was saying, but yeah. So like, they were trying to get Rebecca to fake shit too.
I just can't, like, it's just not my nature. And I was told to act more scared, and I'm like, how can I act scared when I'm not scared?
Oh yeah, like the 30-minute alone challenge where you weren't alone.
Well, I get mad when people try to pigeonhole witchcraft. And that upsets me. When people try to pigeonhole witchcraft. Oh, well, there must have been witchcraft going on. You know, it just that bothers me when they do that. It really does.
And that's understandable.
You know, oh, I smell sulfur. So, well, a lot of practitioners would use sulfur to cleanse an area. So to get rid of that negativity. So, you know, I just get really upset when people pigeonhole witchcraft. It bothers me.
Sulfur is in the sprinklers around Florida.
What, Rebecca?
Sulfur is also in the sprinklers around Florida. So you smell it. The sprinklers are going off, so you smell that sulfur smell. Doesn't mean it's demonic.
Yeah.
I hate it when people say everything is fucking demonic. I hate that shit. I hate it. I hate that.
Okay,
It's
so everybody tell us
true.
your pet peeves. You know what mine is? Oh my God. Look, okay, so when we went to Georgia, at that house I got permission for us to go into, this abandoned home, I didn't say, ooh, creepy haunted abandoned home. I didn't, or haunted, yeah, I didn't put the word haunted in there. But everybody seems they have to use that word haunted in every title they do.
Well, that's like demonic. They gotta put demonic.
Very haunted place.
Trust me.
Real haunted place.
Yeah. So haunted you'll shit yourself. It's just stupid shit like that. But you know, Rebecca, we'll tell you, when we went into that house during daylight, it was me, her, and Patty. And then when we went back at night, it was a totally different atmosphere. And
It's switched.
bigger than shit. Patty even got pushed, and we caught that on camera.
I even like when we took a break, I couldn't go back in. It was too much for me.
My butt is toasty, yeah.
The butt is toasty.
Exactly.
I'm like saving all these to a playlist.
When we're done on the live, I gotta talk to you and Rebecca.
Yeah. We'll be done here in a few. Yeah, I was gonna say it's like 5 hours and 7 minutes. What is this? Okay. Yeah. Save that. Yeah, this will be 5 hours. We've been live 5 hours, people. It's been really fun. Shit, we didn't have any trolls tonight. It's been
Every
pretty
time
good
you
night.
say that, Em.
Huh?
Every time you say that, Em.
I know a troll's gonna pop in here right now. No,
Okay.
it was a really good night, really good conversation. I really enjoyed it. What's tomorrow? Wednesday? Well, no, it's Wednesday now. Anita might be going live, maybe.
Who?
Anita might be going live tonight. I don't know.
I don't know.
No, not right. No, honey, it's midnight. But I'm saying tonight, being it's Wednesday night, and then yeah. Well, shit, people. I appreciate everybody coming in. Anybody want to say one last thing to anybody out there in our chat?
Nope.
Lady's like, nope.
It
Kelly?
was a one-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eater.
Make sure you do your research about the paranormal and always stay safe. Don't be getting no death.
Tara?
Don't be conjuring no demons. Sorry.
No, that.
What? I'm not allowed to conjure demons. Fine, I'll just go back to researching.
Go back to researching, damn it. Yeah, I want to thank everyone again for coming and joining us tonight. It's been fun. And we will see you again. I'll probably go live again tomorrow. It depends. And I guess I'm trying to get my hours before I get my people. You know, so. But you all have a good night.